love you more than ever, and then they seem to fade away. Why is love so hard to find, especially now these days? I'm only trying to make you smile, and I'll never let that change. So can you just fall in love with me, see what we could be? So after all, making memories, only you and me. So maybe we can try it. And there's no denying you might fall in love with me, baby, you and me tonight. You and me tonight. You and me tonight. Let us just fall in love, so we don't have to give it up. I swear that you are enough, so just let us fall in love with me, see what we could be. So after all, making memories, only you and me. So maybe we can try it. There's no denying you might fall in love with me, baby, you and me tonight. You and me tonight. You and me tonight.
When your baby leaves you all alone and nobody calls you on the phone, don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like crying? Well, here I am, honey. Come on. When you're all alone in a lonely room and there's nothing but the smell of your perfume, don't you feel like I'm crying? Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like I'm crying? Come on, cry. Cry. freaky, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. All my freaks in the building, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. And if you like it freaky, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Let's go. Put your hands up, and if you like it freaky, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. All my freaks in the building, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. And if you like it freaky, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Let's go.
Falling for you, I'm losing control, relieving the pressure, baby.
Hello, and welcome to WolfDenSeries. We're back with Season 1.2, the relaunch of Season 1. I just wanted to let everybody know basically what's going on here. So we stopped to revamp our formula and our system and fix a few things on our end to try and improve the space for the players that are going to be involved and try and provide just a better environment. So we've revamped the format. Holy stutter.
You're good, man. You're good.
All right. We've revamped the format. We're now going for a Swiss into a double elimination bracket with the top 8 teams from each round advancing into a quarterfinal, and then of course semifinal and final from there in the double elimination. So 3 rounds of Swiss to place the double limb and the double limb to finish it off. Our first match, we're trying to have Alpha Team versus Boston Watchmen. We're waiting for them at this point to come to the lobby and come play their match, and hopefully we'll have some good Rocket League for you here coming up. I just wanted to make sure everybody's aware that there's each split is 4 weeks. We play every week, and there's a prize pool at the end of each split. So 3 weeks of just points tournaments, which this is one of, rolling into a prize pool each week. No, okay. I'm hearing. No, I'm okay. I'm here. What? Okay. Sorry. I'm hearing. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I'm hearing stream. Um, Wait, am I not talking on stream right now?
Yeah, you
Okay.
are. I can hear you.
Okay. All right. So it's just okay. One of the other pages is behind. I apologize for the moment there, everybody. So yes, we're trying to get the teams on the field here, and
Yeah, we haven't heard anything from Alpha Team or Boston Wild
yeah,
yet.
actually, I am. Yeah, Old Dirty Dirty is messaging me here. Uh, okay, we need our bracket manager to send the lobby info to the teams. Please and thank you. We're gonna go to the hype chamber now, and we're gonna get ready for these matches. I'll explain more what might need explaining as we have moments, and then.
Get on top of this, a pit stop. I notice where an auction is. I won't dress up nice to be talkative, but long shirts, what's Kyrie's? Everybody that I know wants to know what I do. Grew up slow, fucking suicidal. Now that I'm a baller, I came back with idols. Notes out loud like a pesticide. As a kid, had a dream, gotta spit, make a team, make a list, new machine. Now they're pissed, I got trees in the way on my screen. She poppin' a beam, make a switch to the lean, like a wish for a queen. Instead, I'm about to make it like this. Fresh trip on the wrist, money I flick. Other joke, I'm about to do the Heimlich. Fat tracks, I ain't messing with your time shit. Really gonna get on top of this, a pit stop. I notice where an auction is. I won't dress up nice to be talkative, but long shirts, what's Kyrie's? Everybody that I know wants to know what I do. Grew up slow, fucking suicidal. Now that I'm a baller, I came back with idols. Notes out loud like a pesticide. As a kid, had a dream, gotta spit, make a team, make a list, new machine. Now they're pissed, I got trees in the way on my screen. She poppin' a beam, make a switch to the lean, like a wish for a queen. Instead, I'm about to make it like this. Fresh trip on the wrist, money I flick. Other joke, I'm about to do the Heimlich. Fat tracks, I ain't messing with your dumb shit. close with the lights down low. You and I and no one else. I get the feeling that I wanna explode. Get close with the lights down low. Baby, you grab my attention, tension burning fever high. Baby, you grab my attention, tension burning fever high. Take me to another dimension tonight. The rules do not apply. I can't stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. When we're crashing, it's a passion. Oh, you got my heart on overdrive. When my head is spinning, open to the ceiling, I begin to come alive. This is where I wanna be. Hands up, feel the bass in my heart. Give me faith and I will leave. I take the risk cause you're never too far. I take the risk cause you're never too far. Right now I'm drowning in emotion. Caution flies right out the door. Baby, you're pushing this devotion. I can't only ask for more. Baby, you're pushing this devotion. I can't only ask for more. I can't stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. When we're crashing, it's a passion. Oh, you got my heart on overdrive. When my head is spinning, open to the ceiling, I begin to come alive. I can't stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. When we're crashing, it's a passion. Oh, you got my heart on overdrive. When my head is spinning, open to the ceiling, I begin to come alive.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air.
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that thing, she gon' pop that.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your
Hello and welcome back to WolfDenSeries. Sorry for the interruption. We had some confusion, some bracket confusion with round one of the Swiss. We're on to round two with the Boston Watchmen and SN Blackout, which is, let me just double check what that SN stands for you.
Star
Star
Nation, I believe.
Thank you very much, Kenzo. So we've got Boston Watchmen and Star Nation Blackout, best of three. This is Swiss round two, and we're ready to get these players on the field and get the ball kicked off. So we're going to go ahead and get the players sent in on field, message sent to them, and we will we'll await that and get ready to go here. Um, Kenzo, what do you think of this potential matchup between Star Nation and Boston Watchmen? Two very strong teams that
Well,
I'm gonna try and game also to let them know.
Well, we seen us. Well, we seen Boston Watchmen before play. We know exactly how they played before, but I'm excited to see what Star Nation Blackout kind of brings. This is the first time that I'm seeing this team before, so I believe it's going to be very highly contested, fast paced gameplay that we are used to seeing in this series. So I'm looking to see what teams can both bring. If I'm Boston Watchmen right now, I don't want to take this team very lightly.
That's all right. That's a very good point. Don't take them lightly whatsoever. Kenzo is absolutely correct. As Luigi's up with this ball off the kickoff, with the double tap off the backboard, tries passing it down to Syrup, and that gets cut off by Wushok. Wushok tries to send it upfield for a teammate, gets cut off there. Back to Wushok, and Shua in with a pass, but nobody's there. Aurelius Legend, he's on that. Over to Shua. Syrup Bloods is up the challenge. Off the crossbar, back down, and
Ooh.
Arielis with the goal reads that like a book.
Yeah, one more time, Shua with the touch. Legend comes up and bonks it into the goal, and we got 1-0 with 4:29 to go. Kickoff underway, the 50-50. Won by Boston Watchmen. Now here's earliest Legend. Look for the flip reset. Passes down to Wushok. Wushok, a little bit content. Doesn't get anything. Luigi misses it. Now the ball heading towards the goal, but oh, dirty, dirty. Gets it, but Shua answers right back with a goal.
What a read there by Shua. Old Dirty Dirty, great save. Shua just says, no, right back at you. That is in the back of your net, sir. Can I have another?
Yeah, I agree. He says we're not going to be denied. As Shua looks to go, but another goal! And Shua
It's
with another goal, 3-0.
3-0 here for Blackout against Boston Watchmen. I can't believe what we're seeing already in the first minute. And how can the Watchmen perhaps respond here as Wushok kicks off against Dirty Dirty Luigi with the cheat out to Syrup Bloods, but Aurelius is going to be there with the legendary stop. Luigi trying to get something going here. 50s it back into Syrup Bloods to Old Dirty Dirty. Up to Luigi, but no. Wushok's going to cut that off down to Legend. And Syrup Bloods tries his best, keeps that in. Down to Luigi, who scores. And we might really have a game here, Kenzo.
Yeah, you said, how does Boston Watchmen respond? Well, there you go. You answer right back with your own goal, and Luigi answers the call. Now Watchmen down 2 goals here. They still got time on the clock, so they're not out of this fight just yet.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Lots of time on the clock here. If Watchmen can get a couple more goals, maybe send this to overtime or better. You just never know. They're just getting warmed up, just getting started here. So it could very well be a case of, we're not hot yet. As Syrup Bloods seems to confirm my suspicions with that shot. It's a great pass from Old Dirty Dirty with the initial shot, gets saved, and out to Syrup Bloods, though, who's waiting on it and
They were
capitalizes.
Boston Watchmen was out here like, hold up, wait a minute. This ain't supposed to happen, and now they're down. They're only down 1 goal. Luigi takes possession, sends it into the corner. Legend meets him there. And Watchman cuts off that pass, looks to go something, but Shua cuts it off. Ball downfield, Luigi with possession. Goes for the aerial, looks for the reset, looks to dunk it in, and he does! And he's got an aerial goal. We're all tied up.
Oh, what an air dribble by Luigi. Just follows this in for the dunk off Aurelius Legend. And I can't believe we're looking at a tie game. 3-3, 3 minutes left. It's threes everywhere all over that board. As Luigi
Indeed.
kicks off with Shua. And it comes back to Wushok. Sends it back down in the middle to Aurelius Legend. And Luigi's going to try and cut that off, get a shot. No, but Dirty Dirty is there with the cleanup, and we're up 4-3 by Watchmen now. This has become a very entertaining game, Kenzo.
I agree. Boston Watchmen came back down 3 goals. Now they have the lead. Still very much time on the clock. This is a high scoring game. Like I said before at the start, this was going to be a high stakes, high fast paced game. And that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, and as Luigi tries to get up there, but gets bumped off of it, Aurelius with a bit of a cleanup. Shua the redirect, but no, Dirty's going to carry that out nice and comfortably. No panic from Boston Watchmen. Syrup next up. Hits that back down. Wushok tries to bring it back in. But Luigi's there to block him. Can he take control out of the corner? Out to Dirty Dirty, but no, he's 50'd. And the pressure is maintained by Star Nation Blackout. And Wushok in the middle leaves it there for Shua, who scores and ties it again. And we have a match for the ages, Kenzo. We really do.
Yeah, not to mention Shua just got a hat trick. 3 goals back to back. We're all tied up 4-4 with 2:20 to go. Anything can happen here in game one. Let's see. As Star Nation Blackout is going to win the 50, but Luigi gets a demo, sends it into the corner. Shua meets him there. Looks for a teammate. Back to Shua. Crosses it over to Wushong, but he's going to miss the goal. Well, Luigi gets the save. Now Legend, he's going to miss that aerial. And now Luigi takes possession, looks for the reset, looks for somebody there, looks for Zero's Bloods, and
Zero
Bloods gets
Bloods.
the goal.
My goodness, we have a high octane, high scoring game going on here. 5-4, 157 left on the clock, and it really is anybody's match when both teams are scoring like this. I wonder who can bring us some defense. Because
Yeah.
the both teams seem to know how to put the ball in the back of the net. Let's see who can keep it out. As Old Dirty Dirty says here, take one more off that pass.
Yeah, I
Oh
agree.
my giddy aunt. Syrup Bloods, perfect pass down to Old Dirty Dirty and a textbook shot. Just this is how you write it up, Kenzo.
Yeah, it does. I mean, that's just a clean pass out of the way. You can't dial up any better than that. And now Star Nation Blackout. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a shot by Legend, but he was just off by a target. Now looking to send into the corner. Dirty Dirty's gonna meet him there. Looks for a teammate. He gets bumped, but still the ball head into Star Nation's net. Now ball gets cleared. Dirty looks to make something. Shua's gonna try and set up a play. Now Shua with the aerial reset. Luigi cuts him off. Back into the corner. Legend with a great cutoff. Bloods looking to meet him there. And it looks like Star Nation Blackout is starting to see a little bit of defense coming from them.
Yeah, the defense is starting to come out. They're starting to regroup with Star Nation, and I think they really need to. They need to hold the line and also find a way to score a couple more, keep this game close, maybe bring this to overtime as they're currently down 2. And I know with all this scoring, it seems like anything could happen, but if they don't get another soon with 48 seconds left, Kenzo, we might not see a game 3. We don't know. It just depends, right?
Yeah.
Watch them take this one. What happens next game, you never know. So you really need that game 1 in a best of 3 series. It's very important to get the edge that way. As Luigi
Yeah,
with
you
the
do.
challenge clears that out. And Kenzo, it's definitely your turn to have something to say, buddy.
You're good, man. But Shua's gonna pass it. Looks for a reset to clear ball. Wushok gets it in there with 10 seconds left. All Star Nation needs is 10 seconds to get a goal off. They need everything to go right for them. But can Boston Watchmen hold on to a 1 goal lead?
Great time for kickoff strategies here. Let's see what they do on this kickoff. As they just no, they go with the standard play. Aurelius Legend up, gets bumped. Wushok tries to get something down. Legend keeps it alive to Luigi out in the corner. He's going to try and kill this ball. He does, and
Ooh.
Watchmen take game one. Wow,
What
Kenzo, what a match. And
what a
I'd
match.
say,
What a game.
yeah, I'm going to snooze our ad break here real quick. Make sure that does not interrupt us. But game one, what a burner. Game two, uh, we're gonna we're gonna see how Star Nation can bounce back and how both teams can defend each other in this upcoming match. Um, with any luck, all will be nice and exciting as game one was. But what a match, Kenzo! What do you think about that thing we just saw?
I loved it. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I absolutely loved it. You saw what you saw starting Ship Blackout kind of got up to a real a head start there, but then you saw Boston Watchmen kind of redefine, readjust their offense, and they came back with 3 goals right out the gate. But you saw how cohesive both these teams were, kind of getting feel for each other as we head into game two here. But if it's anything for Star
Yeah.
Nation Blackout, now you know how these teams are gonna play out. Now's your time to be more aggressive towards that ball, because now you know how Boston Watchmen plays exactly.
That's very true. You've gotten game one. The feeler has happened now, and the game two. We'll see how Star Nation can respond. And we're in the kickoff. Legend and Luigi kick off to each other. Shua gets possession, sends it up and deep as they try to read this off the
Ooh.
backboard, but it's wide by Shua. Legend gonna try and block it in, but Dirty's got it around him. Down to Luigi, and that's in their corner again in the Star Nation end. And Wushok try and do something about it, try and interrupt this play as Aurelius Legend now tries to carry, coming downfield into the corner, and Old Dirty Dirty's going to take possession of this. Seems to have read it all the way. Over one, down to Luigi, tries another with the double tap, but no, just misses. And Kenzo, this is quite spectacular play already from these two teams.
Yeah, quite good, great play from these teams here. You saw Luigi trying to go for that little aerial shot there. He's got a net, and he's gonna get the first blood here in game two, 1-0 with 4:01 to go.
Yeah, Kenzo, that was quite the shot. I'm not at all surprised actually to see one finally go in. It's been back and forth the whole time. It's been a matter of who's going to score first in this match.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's only a matter of
As
who's gonna get that first shot. Who's gonna get that first shot? Who's gonna make the little mistake here? As Luigi sends it downfield towards the shot, saved by Arias Legend, and a great save come from Star Nation Blackout. They have really good defense so far here.
Yeah, the defense from both teams in this game is much improved over last. We've only had one goal in the first minute and a half. There's a completely different script going on here. As Star Nation tries to get a shot off, Luigi gets a clear, and then back to Syrup Bloods. It's going back and forth. We're playing a little ping pong here as possession keeps changing hands. And Syrup Blood's going to try and take a dribble and get it out, but Luigi sees a nice opportunity, gets a touch up field. Syrup Bloods tries a shot, block back to Luigi, who's up against Wushok, and that's down in the middle. And you got to watch out for Shua here. He might be able to do something, but Dirty strips him, sends a shot on, gets the rebound. Oh, it was close, Kenzo.
It was what a save by Star Nation Blackout. Almost like they had just a little amount of boost, but it worked out in their favor. The risk paid off for the reward. Now Shula looks to cross it towards midfield, looks to Legend, but a little miscommunication breaks up the pass. Luke Shock's gonna miss that aerial, and Searbus brings it up to the court, passes it to Luigi, sends it into the corner. Back downfield, a double demo. Now Wushok needs to go empty net, and Star Nation answers right back.
What a great play here. Shua with the pinch out. Wushok says, "Here, take it right back. You got boost now and shoot it." And Shua says, "Yes, sir, I will." That is in their net, and we have a tie ball game, people.
Indeed, 218. Let's see what happens for Boston Watchmen as Syrup Buzz looks to take a load of a pass. No dice
Luigi
there.
tries the shot there, and it rolls back out to Syrup Bloods, and he and Luigi get a little tangled up. We'll see what Dirty can do, trying to recover his third man, punts it back in, and keeps it alive to Syrup Bloods. Luigi's here, tries the carry. He's got the boost. Let's see what he can do with this ball.
Ooh.
Dunks one. Syrup gets the shot, and Watchmen are now up 2-1, answering right back. Kenzo, it looks like the Watchmen do not want to take any chances in this series. They want to put them away.
Yeah, they want to put him to sleep, give him the 1-2-3, as it is honestly their game right now, as they win the kickoff. As Syrupos looks to cross it towards Luigi, little curve, but Legend just meets it. Now Wookshot beats Luigi to the ball, bounces it off the wall. Dirty missed. I'm sorry, Dirty actually meets him there. Now Legend went for a shot, but a great save by Boston.
Yeah, Dirty gets that save and gets it out all the way to the other end. Takes, I think, just about everybody from the other side has had a touch, and they still can't get it out. Dirty scores. Watchmen up to game 2. And unless Star Nation Blackout can answer quickly, this series is almost over, Kenzo.
Yeah, it is. Down 2 goals. You time maybe a little bit on your side, but if you're Star Nation, you got to act fast right now. As Dirty gets a demo, Legend is gonna win the 50. Ball downfield. Oh, Legend, can he get in there? No, he can't. But a save by Boston.
Boston, their defense has always been their calling card for as long as I've known this franchise, and they're showing it now. They know how to cover for each other, and they're doing so. As Syrup Bloods is left this ball by Luigi, sends it back in, and Boston just going to wait for Aurelius here. Play the patient game, push it back, pass down in, and that gets dunked. What a read by old Dirty. And Boston are just not letting go of this momentum right here.
Yeah, I think that was the kill shot. I think this series is over. Boston looking to punch their ticket to play another round.
Yeah, Boston definitely. I mean, they're all moving on still at this point. There's more Rocket League for everybody, but Boston is looking like they might just move on to the third round of Swiss with the advantage here. As Luigi gets that clear over Aurelius Legend, Shua puts a shot on, but Dirty sends it back out. Desperation time has come and gone, I think, and Luigi gets that shot. I didn't think he got that touch from my point of view, but let's see it again. Dirty. Oh, see, I thought Aurelius Legend actually kind of owned goal, but he was trying to block Luigi. I get it. So Luigi just beat. This is great. It's a good job by both teams here, and it looks like curtains on this matchup. And we can't wait to see both these teams again in the future rounds of this tournament. So we want to thank both teams on the field very much, and good games to everybody. More to come here. And Kenzo, what do you think of that first round?
I enjoyed it because you saw what Boston Watchmen was doing. They adjusted immediately towards that, and Star Nation Blackout. I gotta give them credit. They came out guns blazing in that first game, but Boston Watchmen, that defense really paid off. You saw every time Star Nation Blackout had something, Boston Watchmen just met them.
Yeah, it was really quite a back and forth over and over again, and eventually it just seemed like the Watchmen were just waiting for something to happen, responding, and just absolutely dominating in game two based off of their read and react ability and their teamwork. Their passing was on point, their shooting was on target, and their defense was strong. And that's I mean, with a team playing like that, you just never know what's going to happen. So we're going to go back to our intermission screen for the moment, and we're going to go and look at the bracket and go and get you our next matchup. I'd like to thank everybody who's in the chat here today. Please keep being active in the chat. Keep talking to us. We love it. And, let us know, your predictions, your reactions, your everything. And don't forget to check out WolfDenSeriesMerch.com if you'd like to support our prize pools with some cool stuff for yourself. Kenzo, any more words before we switch the intermission?
No, but I will say I'm excited to see what this next game brings us. I'm really excited to who who wants it all.
In a lonely room, and there's nothing but the smell of her perfume. Don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like a cry? Come on, cry to me, cry to me, cry to me.
my life be filled with sorrow? I love you more than I can say.
Oh, yeah. I miss you every single day. Why must my life be filled with sorrow? I love you more than I can say. I love you more than I can say.
Why must my life be filled with sorrow? I love you more than I can say.
Oh, yeah. I miss you every single day. Why must my life be filled with sorrow? I love you more than I can say. Oh, yeah. I miss you every single day. Why must my life be filled
are so many things I can't explain. One moment they're in your arms, and then they seem to walk away. Why is love so hard to find?
Hello, welcome back to WolfDenSeries. Week 2 of Split 1. I didn't explain properly, by the way. The split started last week. Last week was supposed to be week 1. The event unfortunately had to be canceled, and now we're on to week 2, but actually starting the season on week 2. We just were not changing the layout. So here we have the teams. We have, let me, change teams. There we go. Thank you, give me that back. My bad. So we have Team Ionize and Fortnite against each other. And both of them have seemed to have played well to this point, Kenzo. So we're going to get our first look at these teams. And I'm going to turn it over to you, and then we'll waste no time getting these teams in the field.
Yeah, yeah. I think for Team Fortnite, I haven't seen them really play, but I am excited to see them play. Hope they get a victory royale. Make all the loopers pretty happy. Uh, but Team Ionize, I think we've seen them in the past before. I think we've seen Team Ionize play before. They are really good. I will give them credit. They have kept up with some of the best teams in this series, so they're looking to carry that momentum into into here, into round 3. As this is can go either way. I'm pretty excited. I'm looking forward to see it.
Yeah, so am I, Kenzo. So let's get these teams on the field. I'm letting them know they're good to go now, and we're gonna switch over and get this thing started. This party underway with Fortnite against Team Ionize. We got one more player to go, and he is in. And let's get this underway. Kickoff is here. And away we go with Milio over to Miggs. Miggs takes this immediately into an air dribble, gets bumped off the play, comes back down and out to Sicky. Takes this on to lead the attack. Tries to pass this up off the backboard, cut off by Milio. With Miggs to follow up, Soares will leave that for him. And Milio's also up. It's a round 2. Soares is back all alone. Sicky tries the double, no. And that's cleared out of there. Verse up, and Milio gets the clear. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sicky tried to go for that double tap, didn't get anything, and it looks like it's not paying off pretty well, or maybe as that ball hits into the corner, as Fortnite tries to regain possession. Sicky tried to dunk that ball in. He didn't get anything. Looks like Bill tries to make the play, look for a teammate, but didn't find anybody.
And Verse with that pass out middle, but gets cut off. Back out, Milio gets up, and Verse tries to go for that. Looks like both teams here still a little bit awkward with each other. Don't really have a feel for this yet, as they're just trying to get an idea of what they're up against. Sicky tries the shot, unfortunate touch there, and Miggs is clear in the corner, passes it out to Soares with the goal, and that's our first action of this third round matchup, Kenzo.
Yeah, little out of sync from both these teams at the start, but Soares got that goal in there. But I want to see these teams, give each other a little bit of space. They were not giving each other a lot of time to breathe. And that's an important part of Rocket League, is letting your teammates kind of develop plays and taking the best chances as you can.
Absolutely, as Verse tries to take this in a little cheeky move off the wall. There's lots of Fortnite defenders there. Miggs is ready, pumping this right back in. Genji Banana is going to try and clear that out. Down to Verse. gets a bump and actually does manage to get the clear somehow at that 50. Banana sends it up. Migs back to Soars. Soars going to try and take this end-to-end, looks like. Can we get it? No, he can't. And Verse going to keep that in, but gets demoed. Sicky down off the ceiling to Banana, but Migs is going to cut this off. Migs up to Millie. Millie comes back down looking for his third ban, but no, cut off by one of the Ionized players. I did not see which one. And Kenzo, this attack's looking dangerous, but saved by Sicky as we're going the other way.
Yeah, it is. Team Ionized trying to fight back. Down a goal as Soars gets a good reset. Migs gonna cut off an Ionized defender. Now Banana sends it into the corner. Gets a good center. Now Soars. Rank flip into the air. Migs going there. He got a little bit of cut off. Team Ionized has an empty net. No, Soars is gonna meet him there. Gets a demo. This is all part of the round with 1:38 to go. Time running out for Team Ionized if they want to tie this game up.
Yeah, and Team Fortnite with another shot there, just over off the bar, have been very, very aggressive so far, maintaining a lot of possession in this game, spending a lot of time on the attack, and if this trend continues, it's going to be really, really hard to beat them in Game 2. So anything can still happen here. It is a 1-goal game, but this pressure is really hard to beat. Can perhaps we see a quick counterattack come out of Team Ionized here?
I think we can, because if you're looking at it as Vilio is going to shut me up real quick.
Yeah, that's the caster's curse right there. I'm thinking they can. Boom! They get scored on. Maybe still, but it's gonna be a harder proposition now.
Yeah, the caster's curse always keeps getting me for some reason, but as Verse try to get a kickoff goal, Vilio gonna instantly deny it and say, "You're not gonna do that." What do you think this is? This is Rocket League.
I think he would have made that. He just ran out of boost as he went for it. We had one player there that just didn't have enough boost in the tank to finish. Oh, and the unfortunate miscommunication on the pass down turned into a pass out with Sicky trying to take control of this play, but Soars is there to cut him off. Migs up for this, so is Milio, so is Soars. Everybody whiff, and this is going to go over to Sicky. Sicky, they needed to get a shot off real quick once everybody missed, and they took too long. Let's see if they can get one for confidence sake, and Verse does.
Oh my God, we got a game here, folks. Look at Verse once again, taking the shot he needed, and now 2 seconds left, 2-1. Team Fortnite trying to hang on. As Sicky's gonna. He didn't get it.
We just could not get it there. It was on the ground. That's so unfortunate for them. He might have had it. He could have had it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. This is starting to look like a much more competitive series all of a sudden, Kenzo, and I'm liking this from both teams. Very exciting to watch. Very tight game. 2-1, almost 2-2, almost an OT. It's tantalizing.
Yeah, it's very tense. You saw if he just had a couple more seconds, I think that shot would have went in.
Yeah, 1 second, one more second on the clock might have done it for them. So I know I myself am ready to get into this next matchup. We're just waiting for one of the players, and I think we'll be ready to go. Game 2 of this best of 3 round 3 series is about ready to get underway. We're getting going here. Match is going to go on in 5 seconds, whether people are ready or not. But I think they're just using their minute to try and regroup here and perhaps or ionize. And we're getting ready to head over to the field. And both teams on the field ready to go. And we're getting into this matchup here, Kenzo.
Yeah, I
As
agree.
Migs
All
gonna kick off against. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's looking quite a game. Game 2 of 3. All Team Fortnite needs is one more win, and they'll earn themselves a victory royale two to play on. As Miggs cuts off that shot, passes to Emilio. Siki cuts it off with a great save. Now Verse circles back around, ball right around midfield. Miggs passes it towards his teammate. That's an empty net. Can they get it in? Yes, they will. And it's 1-0
Yeah,
in favor of Team Fortnite.
Milio just takes that clean off Soares, actually kind of steals the final touch as Soares brings that in and gets an assist. Anyways, we're moving on here, and Migs should kick off with Genji Banana, and Banana gets it clear to the other end. So Soares is there. And Ionize is trying to capitalize off that great kickoff, but just seemed to have already been shut out as Siki is up for that. Migs reads it. Milio sends it back out the other side. Not quite sure as to why. It looked like it might have been on. Or maybe he thought he could redirect. I don't know.
Yeah,
As Verse 50s that back in. Go ahead, Kenzo, all you.
Yeah, so he could maybe get a little redirect, but it didn't pan out in his favor as Soares bumps Siki, cuts him off on that great dribble. Now Milio's gonna whiff on that attempt there. Shot on goal. Migs gonna miss a shot. Verse with a save. Second to third attempt, and now Migs gets a goal.
Migs there with the cleanup. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, score. I can't believe it. It's 2-0 already. And we could be looking at an elimination if Ionize can't find a way to put this ball in the back of Team Fortnite's net. Perhaps they almost got shut up and cast a curse. You know, it would have been cool. But
yeah,
as Verse tries in, very true. Banana is gonna try and pass this into the center. See if he can find somebody here. There's no one home to take this shot as Millie puts this up, tries to just keep it out, keep it in the midfield. And it gets sent over to Soares, who can't quite collect it. Milio sending this back over to Migs. Migs gonna try and do something with this ball, and he's got the funkiest car, by the way, I think I have ever seen in a tournament match.
It's certainly unique.
First,
I will say
actually just cuts that in and puts it on target.
Verse is saying, hold up. Give us some credit here. We're down, but we're not out.
Yeah, Verse is making a strong case as for why they should be back in this game. And Soares kicks off with Verse. Verse gonna try and take this in. Try and get a pass here for Siki, but it gets cut off by Migs. Migs pass it out, and Millie saves his own shot. I don't get it. Are they trolling? Is it a mistake? I don't get that one, but it's all right. All right, we move on. And Soares sends us over to Milio, but no dice.
Yeah,
Banana,
but you see Team Ionize finding a low back. They're finding a little back as Banana. It's a great shot. Looks for Migs. Migs cuts it off, sends it back down to empty net for Fortnite. As Milio wants to go for that aerial, and he gets it in.
Wow, Milio just going for it. He's up. He just says, "All right, I'll take that bump. I'll use it to recover, and I'll shoot with it." That was actually quite a spectacular shot. And Fortnite seemed to maybe be playing with their food here a little bit, even.
I
so
agree.
to speak, as Banana definitely Banana is a food. I can't say otherwise. For Team Ionize. Anyways,
we're having fun here, folks. We're having fun.
Yeah, we're having a great time tonight, and this tournament is just a points tournament for placement towards majors, but Banana just demands a little respect with that flick. Just catches it in the midfield, carries it right in on him, and flicks it in their face. And nobody can do anything about it.
Well, a little disrespectful, you ask me. He said, all right, enough playing around. We got to do something. As it's 3-2, 1:30 to go. As the 50-50 is going to be heading towards Ionized side. Now Banana looks to meet Vermilio. Not sure what Team Fortnite is doing. They have a lot of shots, but it looks like they're saving their own shots. I'm not sure if they don't like that shot, but whatever. You got to move on. As Soares passes it over to Milio. Milio into the corner. Looks to get there, but Soares just a little off target.
Now Miggs going to take this into the corner. So leave it out there for Milio. Milio tries the shot, but off the back wall. Miggs is there to keep it in. Verse going to try and get that down and out. And Banana is by himself here to try and challenge this. And that is so close. Verse, you've got the boost, buddy. Take it. There he goes. Out to the wall. Banana, again, at least now he's got some boost. Here in a tough position to defend, but maybe, just maybe, this could be going the other way, and it is, Kenzo.
Yeah, it is going the other way. They got about maybe 20 seconds. Team Ionized needs to get back on that ball. Needs to get back on defense, I really should say, as Banana looks to meet up that ball. 13 seconds left. Team Ionized just needs one more goal to send it to overtime. 8 seconds left. Demo by Verse. Milio looks to put this game on ice, and he will with 4
Double
seconds
tap
left.
off the bar. What a dirty, dirty shot just to put it away and say, no, your hope is gone, my friends. It's been fun.
Yeah.
As we have 4 seconds left. In this big round 3 of Swiss matchup between Ionized and Fortnite, y'all, both teams, great job, well played, and we'll be having our bracket sorted out here, as that should be the end of the Swiss rounds, and we'll let you know who's moving on into the top 8. I think just about everybody should actually move on at this point. So we'll see some of these teams again here in the quarterfinals. Best of luck to everybody. We move on now to best of 5 in the bracket for the double elimination phase. So we're going to go and get that sorted out, and hope that this tournament continues to go as well as it's gone so far. Thank you to all the players and all the teams coming out tonight and giving us a great show to watch.
Instead, I'm about to make it like this. Fresh drip on the wrist, money I flick. Heard the joke, I'm about to do the Heimlich. Fat checks, I ain't messing with your dumb shit. This is where I wanna be. Hands up, feel the bass in my heart. Give me faith and I will leave. I take the risk cause you're never too far. I take the risk cause you're never too far. Right now I'm drowning in emotion. Caution flies right out the door. Baby, you're pushing this devotion. I can only ask for more. Baby, you're pushing this devotion. I can only ask for more. I can't stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. When we're crashing, it's a passion. Oh, you got my heart on overdrive. When my head is spinning, both hands to the ceiling, I begin to come alive. I can't stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. When we're crashing, it's a passion. Boy, you got my heart on overdrive. When my head is spinning, both hands to the ceiling, I begin to come alive.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air,
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that thing, she gon' pop that.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air.
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air.
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air,
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. I'm not gonna run to you tonight. I'm just gonna make my way to the city lights, where my heart can beat with the nightlight. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I'll search tonight, keep my heart away. Where are you going? And where are you going? And where am I going? I'll run, I'll walk, I'll find my way. I'll search tonight, keep my heart away. Where are you going? And where are you going? And where am I going? And where are you going?
Life upon a beautiful tragedy was never the best of ideas. You know it's hard to dream. I salt this bed in kerosene and I dedicate these songs to you, to you. tragedy was never the best of ideas. You know it's hard to dream of something better than kerosene, and I dedicate these songs to you, to
Really gonna get on top of this. A pit stop, I notice where an auction is. I won't dress up nice to be talkative, but long shirts, what's Kyrie's? Everybody that I know wants to know what I do. Grew up slow, fucking suicidal. Now that I'm a baller, I came back with idols. Notes out loud like a pesticide. As a kid, had a dream, gotta spit, make a team, make a list, new machine. Now they're pissed, I got trees in the way, I'ma scream. She pop in a beam, make a switch to the lean, like a wish for a queen. Instead, I'm about to make it like this. Fresh trip on the wrist, money I flick. Heard they choke, I'm about to do the Heimlich. Fat checks, I ain't messing with your dime shit. machine, now they're pissed, I got trees in the way, I'ma scream. She pop in a beam, make a switch to the lean, like a wish for a queen. Instead, I'm about to make it like this. Fresh trip on the wrist, money I flick. Heard they choke, I'm about to do the Heimlich. Fat checks, I ain't messing with the dime shit.
Welcome to reality. Truly a wonderful place. Feel free to be yourself. I only hope you stay safe. Fighting the monsters, talking to corpses. It's all I think about. Deep inside my mind.
are so many things I can't explain. One moment they're in your arms, and then they seem to walk away. Why is love so hard to find, especially now these days? All I wanna do is try and put a smile on your face. So can you just fall in love with me, see what we can be? So after all, making memories, only you and me. So maybe we can try it. There's no denying you might fall in love with me, baby, you and me. Tonight we'll fall, you and me tonight.
All right, we are back to WolfDenSeries season 1.2, split one. The players are asking for a lobby reset, so we're going to do that quickly. It's going to be the same information for them if any of them can hear me, and we're going to get this going. But they just said bad lobby immediately. They were all having ping in that one. So what we're going to do is just make it again exactly the same and wait for everybody to get back in. But yeah, so we're gonna have Zen Esports Academy against Team Fortnite here in the quarterfinals of the double elimination bracket. And I apologize to everybody for the delay in getting this next stage of the tournament up. There were some issues with teams just not coming through on the bracket that should have come through, and we had to deal with that. So we've got one team back in here on the field, are ready to get on the field, waiting for the one other. And Kenzo, what did you think about our Swiss bracket rounds? How was the play for you?
I thought a lot of these teams brought it. I thought a lot of these teams did a very good job of trying to feel each other out. But, you saw a lot of these teams really come to their fruition. And a lot of these teams, like we saw teams like Stardust come out, Boston Watchmen trying to make a little of a comeback. And basically play to their heart's content. With this double elimination, I think a lot of these teams are going to bring it even harder, because now you got a feel for how these teams are going to play out. So the real question is, who wants it all? Right.
Very, very true. All right, so we're going to get ready to go here. Everybody's ready on our end. The players are itching to hit the field, so I'm going to let them know that we're ready to go for them. And we're going to get some action going for everybody, ladies and gentlemen, as we're back with WolfDenSeries Rocket League. Split 1, Week 2. We have Team Facebook against Zen Esports Academy. Let's get it going, Kenzo.
Yeah, we are. Hopefully, Team Fortnite looks to get another victory where did the last time, as Mirage looks to get a shot on goal, doesn't get anything going as he sends it into the corner. Now Nikoi looks to try to set his team up. Migs cuts it off, sends it into the corner, looks for that center, rides up the wall, looks to pass it toward his teammate, empty ball, and it looks like Zen Esports not playing around.
Yeah, as Mirage sends that out to Nikoi. Nikoi tries to get something going, comes back out to Sawufi. Sawufi has to buy time, leaves it for Mirage. Mirage tries the double. No, it's a fake, and Sawufi's there to clean it up. And we have a 1-goal lead for Zen Esports.
That's a great play from Zen Esports. You know this team is very legit. They don't play around. They know exactly what to do. And now they get the first shot. They get the first goal. Now they got possession and time on their side. Or maybe not, actually. Team Fortnite answers right back with a goal of their own. They shut me up real quick. Cast is cursed.
Alright. Sorry, I had to answer the players in the lobby real quick. We have a tie game on our hands again. And Migs out to Millie. Millio takes a little fake and then shoots. Puts it in the back of the net. 2-2. Or 2-1. My bad. Totally misrepresented the score. We're good. Alright. Moving on. We have a 1-goal game here with 4 minutes and 5 seconds left to play. As Sawufi gonna try and take this up off the pass, try and take it in. Migs with the save, comes out, soars, gets the clear, tries to stay on this and make a play, gets a demo and a pass out. Can the shot come on? It does. Milio sticks that straight in. And Team Fortnite looks very comfortable yet again, even against Zen Esports Academy, who so far have been a really strong team in this tournament. There, Kenzo.
Yeah, it looks like Team Fortnite just absolutely wants to run through everybody. And it looks like they might, as Mirage had had a teammate demo, but he gets right back on towards the ball. Now Migs for the reset, shot by Source, great defense by Nikoi. Now Mirage looks to cross it across the field, saved by Sorge. So Wolf is gonna miss. And that ball, that's an empty net. Can he get back in time? No, he can't. And Zen answers right back.
Zen Esports with an answer right back. You gotta love that. And I just want to let the viewers know that I'm going to be putting up a poll here if I can, or prediction. I'm just trying to get that going for everybody. So, but we'll get back into the action here as the kickoff goes out to Cleo and Kenzo. It's all you. Take it away.
Yeah. Corner, Nikoi with that empty net. Little up-out pass to Source. Source has it to Milio. Milio looks for a goal, but so Wolfie denies it. Centers that, passes right downfield. Now Nikoi's gonna meet him there. Shot! Yes, it is! And it's tied up 3-3. Zen Esports answers right back with 3 goals on the roll. 3-3, 2:56, tie ball game.
Predictions up, and we have, yes, as Kenzo said, a tie ball game. It's a wonderful shot to get this all tied up with 2:56 left to play. Milio kicks it off out to Mirage, and Nico tries to get something going, but Soares cuts that off. Looking for a pass here down in the middle to Migs, but he can't quite get there. Cleared out by all 3 Zen Esports players, and Migs gets a little touch here to clear it off the wall. Nikoi tries to grab it, take control. Soares is there to challenge. Mirage with the shot off of that challenge, and oh my gosh, Zen Esports have truly answered right back in the most astounding possible way. Initially down big, 3-1, and now back in this thing, 4-3, Kenzo.
Yeah, 3 back-to-back goals. Looked a little weird for Zen Esports, but they said, light work, no reaction. This is nothing new to us.
Yeah, it's maybe they were just trying to figure out this team here in Team Fortnite. The Zen Esports are looking much better now. Mirage with the shot on. Emilio has to make a desperation save. Popped it up, straight up again. It's still there. Soares gets a clear. Mig's gonna try, but no, Soares is still there, and Milio's on the other side to try and collect this and set up a play. But
He's trying
Mirage
to collect
cuts
the
that
play,
pass off. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, he tried to set the play, but that ball just a little too far out, a little too wide of an angle. As Zen Esports takes control, Mirage with the flip reset, gets cut off by Miz as he tries to clear this ball out of this corner. Zen Esports sends it right back into another corner, regains possession. Now Nikoi looks for the flip over the head, doesn't get it. Fast break in favor of Fortnite. But Zen Esports just a great job cutting it off. It's 115, down by a goal. Team Fortnite looking for anything. That's a shot, but Nikoi, what a great save.
Yeah, you see a great save come out there, and this pressure has been very real, but now it's heading the other way until Milio collects, sends it to Migs. Migs trying back to Milio. He's up with full boost now. He's going to try this air dribble, see what he can get. Cut off by Nikoi is what he gets. And Sawufi is now up to follow this. He's low on boost. He doesn't really seem to have anything, so he just leaves it. Nikoi trying to keep this in. Sawufi manages to get possession, but he's in his own end with this, and it's looking a little dangerous across the net as Milio cuts it off out of the corner. Gets dropped in front, and Soares puts it away. I had to say that it looked really dangerous right from the clear attempt all the way. It just never got out of there. It stayed too close to the net, and Soares just, put it where the ball seemed to want to be on that play.
Yeah, they had that double commit, and it really paid off. That's going to really backfire on them. Also, Wolfie tried to save it, but it was all for naught.
The sheer effort of desperation, the one-man wall just could not do it as Migs gets another touch into Milio for the goal. And Fortnite's now up 5-4. Migs kicks off with Sophie. Yeah, and back to Mirage. Soares cuts that in. He's going to try and send it middle, so Wolfie's there. This is looking dangerous again. Can Zen Esports Academy get this out? Can they get anything going for momentum's sake? Mirage up, flip reset. Keeps control on the ground. Flick off the bar. No, so unfortunate. And we'll be going to game 2 here. With Fortnite on top, one game, and I just railroaded you so bad. Just laying track right in front of you. It's just you can go.
Yeah, it's fine. But you saw, I thought for a second that ball was gonna go in. They had everything going for them. As Vic seems to left the match, possibly maybe a car change. We'll keep you updated on that. But back to the game, Zen Esports. Wow, they had everything going. The 3-goal comeback, they tied it up, but then Fortnite just answered right back and just says, "No, this is you don't run the show. We run it around here."
Yeah, it's been quite a matchup so far, as the teams are just trying to confirm best of 3, best of 5. I'd like to confirm for everybody best of 5 in the double elimination, except lower bracket is best of 3. So to just say that for everybody. All right, let's do this thing. We're getting on to it. Players are getting on the field. We've got game 2 of this spectacular series coming right at you. And Kenzo, take us into this game, please.
And here we go. 6 on the field, 5 o'clock. Let's place the Rocket League. Already a demo. Right out the gate. Swords with a shot, Nikoi with a save. That gets cut off. Still in Zen Esports territory. Swords tries to get a shot. You have to circle around back. Now Migs looks to make a play. Tries to get something to go swoopy into the air. Looks for the reset. Gets knocked away. That ball is heading towards downfield. And Fortnite looks to continue their momentum as Zen Esports tries to cross it. Migs read it like it was last week. Read it like a book. As Nikoi gets a touch, sends it in the corner. Mirage. Passes to Sawolfi. Sawolfi looks for something. No dice there. Both these teams really played up to the potential here, Mark.
Yeah, as Mirage gets that 50 to get it clear, Miggs tries to send something going upfield, and Mirage is still there. So is Nikoi. Looks like they're trying to get a passing play going on here on defense between them. And Nikoi cheating up on it. Soars there to cut it off. It's a shot on net. At that awkward angle, both teammates just wanted to take it. It looks so juicy. Like a fat steak, I guess. And here we go. We're up 1-0, Kenzie.
Yeah, and I'll give credit to where Zen Esports at. They played really good defense, but the defense broke down, and that's when Fortnite just gets out of the way. They like to take advantages of those mistakes. 3-4, Mirage meets up with Soars. Emilio gets a touch. Great touch again by Zen. This is turning out not the way Zen Esports wanted. As that ball gets a pinch, rolling towards Fortnite side of the field. They got to clear that out. And Soars makes sure he does. Ross looks to meet him up. And now both these teams really looking for. If you're Zen Esports, you really got to get back there. Can they get back? Yes, they can. Swoofy, what a great save.
Yeah, great save by Sawolfi, and now Fortnite back on the attack. Milio sends it to Soars, tries to send it back to Milio. Miggs keeps it in here, sends it eventually across. Now Soars is going to be up for this. Gets it on his nose, gets an air dribble into the corner, out mid for Milio to Miggs, and that play is shut down by just 3 cars deciding to be a wall. You will not pass, sir. And Milio is going to try and take this. Thou shall not pass, indeed. Yeah, they're just trying to maintain possession of this ball, or Fortnite, and not really let Zen Esports Academy get anything going. It just seems like every second touch, at least, is always Fortnite, and it's really hard to get an attack going on when you can't even complete a pass or follow a touch, Kenzel.
Yeah, and that's where the communication really has to be on the strong side, because you really need that third man back there. You really got to give each other just a little bit of space, which is what I'm not seeing Zen Esports do, and we know Zen Esports is capable of doing it. We've seen it in the past play very good, but right now that defense is just breaking down, and Fortnite is just taking advantage of it. You see right now that they're applying the pressure.
Yeah, as the clear finally comes out in the favor of Zen Esports, starts coming back the other way, but goes immediately back into their end. And that is a miraculous save. What a shot from Soars to get the angle, and an even greater save to keep it out. As Miggs going to try and get something going here. Seems to have called off his teammate. He's following this up. So Woofy trying to get the shot on off the ceiling. Can't quite get there. It's saved. Soars taking control of this ball. Miggs up to Soars. Back down the middle. Not quite. That's cut off by Zen Esports. And we're going the other way for a second. What can Sawolfi do to Mirage? It's not there. Gets cut by Miggs. Mirage, another touch. Back. Nikoi all alone on defense. And this is looking dangerous, but saved by Nikoi.
What a save. If it's one thing you gotta credit to Zen Esports, is they are really good at making saves. But it's not just about saves, it's about getting that goal. That ball barely heads towards their side of the field. Mirage looks for the redirection. And so Woofy gets a touch, trying to pass to Nikoi. Nikoi looking to make a shot. That gets saved by Soars. 20 seconds remaining. This is looking very dangerous for Zen. They have to make a play. 13 seconds left. That's a goal! And Soars says, no more shots for you.
He just cuts off that clear, sends it straight back into their net. See 2 Zen Esports players in the same corner, one too far wide to be able to affect the play. I think there's a bit of trust in your teammates needing to happen here with Zen Esports. Maybe to just understand. Give a little more space, which gives you more time to react too. As Mirage is going to take this up, try for one more shot, can't quite get it there. And we have Team Fortnite up 2 games to nothing in this matchup. And Zen Esports Academy is on the back foot here, needing a reverse sweep to move on in this upper bracket. If not, they drop down to the lowers, Kenzo, and the pressure really is high. Uh, I'm enjoying the show. How about you?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it as well. You're seeing Team Fortnite really play good for a team that's just joined. They have impressed me so far. I'm liking what they're doing. Like I said before, they want that victory royale, man. Even though they're playing Rocket League, they're playing like this is a whole new version of Fortnite that we've never seen before. But this is exactly. But I'm really disappointed in what Zen Esports doing. It seems like all of them just had tunnel vision. They did make great saves. Every member of Zen Esports really had a save, but it's not just about saves. You have to get back on the offense. Pass it towards your teammates,
Mm-hmm.
get that rotation going. A lot of them were just staying upfield, and then when they just had that, empty net, they couldn't really answer to it.
Right, and it totally makes sense. And I think it's just going to come down to that first touch. Can Zen Esports get good control of the ball on their first touch, or do they keep giving it right back and allowing Fortnite to maintain the pressure? As kickoff happens, Milio of Fortnite with possession tries to get it up to Migs, can't. Soars is there, does get it to Migs. Migs double. Soars shot off the double tap pass, and that was nasty. That that is somebody clip that. Can somebody clip that, please? That was gorgeous. Oh my
That's
goodness!
the chef kiss of that shot.
Mm.
3 Zen players in the area, and he's like, no reaction. This is light work. I've seen this too many times before. After you're Zen Esports, you really got to apply that pressure. You have to do something to basically get a game, because this is series point. And if you do lose it, you're heading to that lower bracket.
Yeah, as Soars gets that dangerous shot on, barely saved. Milio trying to keep it in. Mirage controls it out to Sawufi. It's back up there for Mirage. Fakes the shot, and nobody's quite there to finish. It was such a good-looking opportunity. And here's Sawufi now with the ball on defense. Migs challenges back into the center. Soars is up, and that was close. Really, really close. Sawufi back into the other end. Control now. Dishes it off middle, but Migs will be there to cut it to Milio. And Milio is going to get an extra touch here off the back wall and try and maintain some control. The Sawufi tries to hit that shot. Can't quite. Mirage is there to collect. And this just keeps changing. Ends this match right now with no team really able to get anything going. We have players not moving on the field, or are they okay? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check.
Looks like to be a little bit of a ping issue. Not sure what's going on, but it is tied 1-1 with 3:27 to go.
Okay, so we had a server lag issue. 3 players just lost connection. And we're going to have to. Okay.
Looks like we have a little bit of.
We're going to have to restart the lobby. Series score 2-0 so far still.
So
all right.
Yeah, a little bit of little circuit connection, but it's anything what we have to do.
All right. So, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just make sure volume's really good. Okay, I'm hearing that too. I just didn't know where from. And were we?
Yeah,
Are we
it's
on
yeah,
stream right now,
it's
by the
fuzzy
way, as
rules.
they're listening to us do this jargon and banter? Um,
Mhm.
okay, create match, round 4, mutator settings. I'm just going to go unlimited on there, create there. Okay. And then I'll communicate to the teams. The lobby is back. Okay. Zen Esports is in. Yeah, 2-0. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Count us in from 5.
Let's see what's going on.
All right, and we are back. We had a lobby reset, and we're going to try and get these guys on the field here quickly, as we're hoping everything's good to go with Zen Esports Academy, Team Fortnite. Let me just inform the teams here of lobby information. So, series score 2-0 Fortnite. They took first 2. Lobby crashed mid game. Last we won't count.
If you know you got the money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you got the money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you got the money, let me see you put your hands in the air.
Okay. So we are, series score. Was just clarifying that with the teams, but let's just see. Okay, and you're good. All right.
Players get on to the field here. So it is 2-0. Fortnite does have the 2 games. So if they do win here, they are moving on. So Zen Esports needs to basically, like Mark said, they need to do a reverse sweep to make the series end.
Yes, to take the series, Zen Esports Academy needs a reverse sweep now. They need to win 3 games in a row here. As Sawupi with a dangerous shot, Mirage puts it back down for Nikoi, who scores, and they're on track so far to do it.
What a shot and what a play by Nikoi. As he knocks it in 1-0 in favor of Zen. As the 50-50 heads towards Zen east side of the field. So Wolfie looks to make a play. He sends it into the corner. Swords meets him there. Mirage takes possession, looks to fake them out. White does get the fake. For a teammate to set him up. So Wolfie looks to knock it in there, but Swords with a great shot. And Nikoi with another one. Oh, the 3-piece. The 3 effort does pay off.
So Wolfie's just had enough. They don't want to lose anymore. Comes in, keeps the pressure, and knocks this one deep in the back of the net with power. We have a 2-0 game here, ladies and gentlemen. And Migs kicks off with Mirage. Migs back to Sawufi, gets control, but out back again to Migs. Up to Soars. Soars gonna try and do something with this, who can't. Gets blocked by Mirage, and Migs sends it upfield. Sawufi's there. What can he do here with this possession of the ball? Gets it brought out. Shot on, off target. Nikoi with possession. Trying to go the other way now, but Migs cuts it back in there. And Sawufi finally gets the clear.
This has turned out exactly maybe what Zen Esports did was a whole lobby crash to finally get back on track, as they up 2-0 3:30 to go. As Miggs tries to send it to one of his teammates, nobody was there. Now Nico looks to meet up with Emilio. Emilio bumps Mirage, but it doesn't face this Zen Esports defense.
Yes, Nikoi gets a pass out to Sawufi. Double tap off the wall. Back to Nikoi. Zen, their control looking so much better after a lobby reset. It really may be helping them. And they might have a real chance here to come back in this series. As Sawufi's going to hit this upfield. Nikoi's going to lag behind. Zen leaves it for him. Gets the boost. He's got an air dribble straight in the back of the net. Nikoi took that all the way, just had control and an opening, and went with it.
He had everything going. The dunk, the splash, that was like shooting a three-pointer in the NBA. The splash sound, the splash go effect just makes everything better for him.
Yeah, it was really great, that splash on top. Just you know, it's wet. Just three wet. Gotta love it. And we're coming back into the play here. Yeah, it always is the thing on top. It's one of the great goal explosions in this game. And I hope all the fans here tonight are enjoying this, as we've got some excellent Rocket League going on. As Fortnite trying to keep this in, get this going in the other end, but Zen Esports, Mirage is up, gets it back down, right to Nikoi, and it's in again. 4-0 game. We're seeing a whole different Zen Esports this time.
My goodness. Nikoi, you are the man right now. This dude is playing out of his mind. 3 goals, assists, and 4 shots. This is what Zen Esports really is. They needed to regroup, and now they're playing with so much fire, so much cylinders, looking like a whole different team. As Fortnite tries to regroup and get into the corner, Miggs tries to get something going. Oh, the shot just off target. Second chance effort, no. Zen Esports gonna deny that immediately.
And Nikoi is up. He blocks that. Down to Sawufi, who gets it clear across the net. Little dangerous, but Mirage is there. Gets control. Nikoi turning around in net here. Trying to leave it for a teammate. Mirage, he's going to get out there. Try to challenge this ball. Nikoi high in the back wall. He's going to come down and get this. And by the way, I got to agree with you. This man, Nikoi, I mean, he's been doing some things this game that just... Okay, well, so there's this thing in Rocket League where a lot of people think that Dominus players have no brains. That's the thing. And it's being proven untrue as Sawufi sends that back in by Nikoi, because Mirage, with a great pass to Nikoi, to Sawufi, set up by Nikoi in the first place. But he's been proving that, what do you mean Dominus players have no brains? Let me show you what this card can do. As he's been hitting power shot after power shot with control, and flick over, try to get something more. Mirage is there, can't quite get it to Soars. Soars now looking dangerous, but Sawufi's there. And Kenzo, this Facebook attack is also looking deadly as Soars gets one back.
Yeah, the Facebook attack looking pretty good, but they only got about 45 seconds. That's just one goal they got. Sure, you got a goal, but now you got to get 4 more. You basically have to get just kickoffs at this point and hope that they go in.
Yeah, you really do need to score many goals quickly if you're Facebook. However, at the same time, you have the 2-0 lead in the series. You can't afford to lose one game and still come back. And Zen Esports can't afford to lose any, as Nikoi with a save off a nicely placed shot. And we've got 2 Zen players here trying to seemingly figure out who wants the ball. As it comes back down middle, and Facebook tries a shot, can't quite get it on. Mirage out to Sawufi. Sorry, I keep calling Fortnite Facebook. I did it. I keep doing it over and over. I'm so sorry to this team. They're Fortnite, not Facebook. I don't know how I got that mixed up, except they both start with F. and I don't always like either one. But here we go, 6-1 game. So yes, Fortnite, they can afford to absorb this loss. They just have to come back. They need one more game in this series. Zen Esports Academy needing 2. And Kenzo, it's going to be really interesting to see how this goes from here on out, because we have a totally different Zen Esports Academy on our hands.
Yeah, yeah, we do. And this is most undoubtedly a team that is coming right back after the whole lobby reset. This is a completely different Zen Esports. The amount of time that they had just to adjust is basically unreal. And you got to give props to Zen Esports. The defense was there, the communication was there. They made every textbook play and made it work. And if you're Fortnite, you don't want to reverse sweep, because now you got to figure out, okay, what do we do now? Now they got a game. We still gotta maintain our lead, our basically our 2 game lead. But now the question really is on Fortnite is what's next for them after this game.
It is what's next for Fortnite, because even though they lead in the series, I've got to say that Zen Esports Academy in that last game looked very in control and very hard to beat. And as we go into this 4th game of a best of 5, we're going to see what they have to show us here, these teams again. It's been a fantastic series so far. We've had some hiccups with the lobby quality, just the lobby, but we're back at it. And here we go with kickoff as Soars kicking off with Sawufi. Milio gets control of this ball, tries the flick, can't quite, but Migs is there to clean it up, and that is a goal in 5 seconds for Fortnite. What a play right here. Just too much, too fast for anyone to handle.
I agree. That was what just Team Fortnite needed. They needed to rebound after that game. They got caught off guard in game 3. Now they got to bounce back as Nico looks for the fast break. To center that, popped, looks for a pop air, a demo from Soars. Smart decision. That ball was going to go in if he was there. Now Mirage pops up in the air, looks for the reset, looks for a setup play. So Wolfie, he gets cut off by a Fortnite defender.
Yeah, as Nikoi sends that up to Mirage. Mirage back to Nikoi on the wall. Nikoi out for someone. Sawufi was just a little too close, couldn't quite get it. And Nikoi is going to try and control this. Back in for Sawufi, shot. And it's a tie game of Rocket League, Kenzo. And this is looking very competitive and a lot of fun right now.
Indeed. Just look at what Team Zen was doing. Making mistakes. You saw Emilio kind of went too far up, and he paid the price for it.
Yeah, and Source is going to try and send this one on target. A little bit wide. Cut off by Mirage. And he's going to try and take control all the way to the other end. He seems to bait 2. Out to Nikoi. But no, Source is over him. Had control of that. Milio gets it in the midfield. Flip reset. Pass. And the shot just blocked, just off target. Whichever it was. I think it was blocked. Migs. He's up for this. Going to try the double tap. Can he get it? No. Milio's there. This is chaotic. It's... Will it go in the hole or not? Will they or won't they? The suspense is killing me.
I can't put it any better. It was multiple chances that Team Fortnite could have had the goal, but they did not get that in time. So now it's about 3:07. Ball still on Zen Esports side of the field, and now Mirage passes it downfield. Nikoi tries to meet it. He gets a touch, but Migs touches it right back. Pops up in the air.
He gets dumped by Migs on that touch. And now Milio going to try and take it back in. Little passing attempt. No, but Soars is there to collect. And Nikoi and Mirage, both full boost. Trying to make a counterattack happen there. Can they get something going? Mirage up to Sawufi. No, it's cut off by Milio. and I have no idea who's going to score next here. Both teams look like they could get a goal at any given time, and this is what you love to see. Highly competitive Rocket League.
I agree. But you see this Team Fortnite taking a little too much time. They're trying to play fancy. That's not going to work out against Zen Esports. Zen Esports knows exactly what this team can bring. They're playing patient. What a save by Nikoi!
That was an excellent save by Nikoi. Just there like a brick wall. Absolutely quick on the draw to get there and read that. It didn't quite look like a pre-jump, but it did look like an absolutely lightning quick read as Soares gonna try and take this for a double, a triple, no. Milio tries to keep it in, dunked by Mirage. We're going the other way until Milio gets a pinch. Nikoi gonna grab that. So Woofy turns around the other way, sends it up to Nikoi, can't quite get there. So Woofy is able to recover this to the other side, but Milio is going to grab, and can this shot go on? No. And Fortnite are absolutely just defending for their lives here on this possession right now. And it's going to be really interesting. If they get this the other way, they could score off of it with this great defense. But if they don't get something going soon, it might be over. As there, they finally get out, and so Woofy has to reset the play.
Yeah, this it's a minute left to go. But if one of these teams don't put it in, we could be head to overtime, which is all the more exciting as it's 43 seconds left. Mirage gets a touch, looks to make out a fake, doesn't get it. So Wolfie pops up in the air, looks to dunk this in, but Mace gets a touch, not allowing
Didn't
that
have
to
any
happen.
boost though to follow that up. Unfortunately, no double tap happening that time, but. You can always fake and just hope that your presence, makes them think. As Migs is going to clear that back out to the mid wall, to the back wall, and out the other way. What a touch! And that's in from Mirage. One quick touch on the back wall and straight back to the other end in the other net. It's not quite a psycho, but it's the same effect as Zen Esports Academy look like they just might stay alive.
That was I'll call that one. I'll call it psycho-ish because that was almost a psycho, but not quite.
Well, yeah, it's just a really good hard touch off the nose, right? But it did everything it needed to do. As Soares will tie this up with 1 second left.
Well,
This
forget
game
what I
is
just
not
said.
over, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over. Nikoi tries to get the save, then gets dunked by Soares, who gets dunked by Luffy. I don't know, it was confusing. It went in the net. And we're on to OT, ladies and gentlemen. Migs kicking off Luffy. Nikoi with possession. Gonna try one of those deadly flicks he likes. And no, Migs smart not to touch it. Leaves it for a teammate. Out to Milio. Milio control into the other end and leaves it. And now we have Zen Esports going to take control again after that dump. So Woofy sends it upfield. Migs going to cut this off. So Woofy's up again and out to the wall. But Milio's there. There's a lot of ping pong boom ball going on here. The ball control has taken a little bit of a backseat to just get it out of here.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You're not wrong on that. It's just more a case of we got to get this ball into the net, and we don't care how we do it. Just get it in there. As the ball hangs up right around Zen Esports.
You can feel, the sweat on the buttholes of all these players as they just cannot stop panicking for everything. One touch after another, threat after threat, save after save. And Mirage with the double tap to put it away off the sidewall. Sends it up to the backboard with the flip. Catches it off his nose. Back again. Control. Perfect. And we have a tied series, Kenzo. What a game.
I think we might have a reverse sweep here. We might have a reverse sweep. I You're right. It could happen because Zen Esports has turned this series around, folks. They have turned this series around. This is unbelievable. They want to take that victory crown away from Team Fortnite.
Yeah, as we have, it looks like a car change from one of the Fortnite players here, who's just joined back in the lobby. They're ready to go. We have one game left in this series, ladies and gentlemen. It all comes down to this. I'm going to snooze this ad break. We're not allowing this to happen during this matchup. And here we go. 20 seconds or less to get back on the field. And I'm going to say to both of these teams, congratulations. You've done an amazing job. And this has been an amazing series to watch. Back and forth, nail biter, great action. And you can't ask for better Rocket League than this, Kenzo.
No, you really can't. Now you have the all important game 5. Both these teams have 2 wins apiece. The question is, who wants it more? Is it going to be reverse sweep, or is Team Fortnite going to hang on one more time to win it all? We got 6 on the field, 5 on the clock. Game 5 underway as Zen Esports is going to win the 50-50. Migs looks to pass it up towards the field. Looks for Emilio, and Emilio gets the game going with a goal.
Very, very nice shot there to get this started quick again. As I have a quick question here from some participants to answer about substitutions. By the way, the answer to this question is subs are allowed. Yes, up to 2 alternates are allowed per team in a match. Holy smokes, another quick goal. But substitutions are allowed. You can have up to 2 alternates as long as your player is registered for the tournament. They are allowed to substitute. That is fine. As we get back to it here, and it's already 2-0 for Fortnite.
Yeah, this is they're answering right back. They're saying, hold up, no reverse sweep. This ain't happen. What are the casters talking about? Reverse sweep? We don't do that around here.
What, we could be cursing it or we could be calling it. You really never know. It could only go one of 2 ways. As Nikoi gonna try and keep this in, get back to it, get a pass down. Sawufi's gonna try and get there and cut off by Soares. Gonna send that mid for a teammate. Migs cut off by Sawufi. Sorry, small interruption there from an update from our bracket manager letting us know something about the stream. As Migs gets up to clear that after the save. Soares send it in the other end. Tries the double. Migs tries the shot. Can't quite get it in there. Emilio going to try and take it back. Clear crosses it to the other side for Soares. Soares sends it back up. Migs off the back wall. Stopped by Mirage. Emilio sends it back into the middle here. Soares is up. Gets the dunk, but it's off target. And Nikoi is going to try and collect. No boost here. Desperation time for Zen Esports Academy. And they finally get it clear. Nikoi back in the middle. And go ahead, Kenzo, just cut me off whenever you want.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I was going too long. Go ahead.
They're trying to make a play. Nikoi had no boost, but that's gonna take a risk as So Wolfie tries to get a play going. Sent it to Emilio. That might have been a big mistake, but looks to pay out in Zen's favor. Now Mirage, he's got no boost. Tries to make a play. Emilio beams the ball into the corner. Team Fortnite trying to hang on 2-goal lead. They do need this. Time is not on Zen's side. They need to get a goal as Emilio looks for the double tap. He's going to get denied, but both players miss. Oh boy, that was a mistake. Nikoi, he's got no boost as Sawufi thought about going for the 50-50. Backed off a little bit. Sawufi tries to make a play. Emilio with a shot. Nikoi with a great save.
Yeah, that was a great pass down to Soares there, and just an even better save on the shot. Sawufi just gets it off a whiff and just throws it in cheeky. Says this counts all the same. Let me get one real quick. As Mirage sends
Indeed.
it down, actually beats really nicely on that pass to just give his teammate an open net.
Yeah, you saw it right there. They played well off the miss, and that's what allows Zen Eagles to finally crack into the net. Also, Wolfie with a save, second effort, Nikoi, he gets a save. Great defense from Zen Esports, but Soars gets the curve he needs to make it 3-1.
It's quite a play here. I'm gonna let you know we're out of ad break snoozes. It might start right as this match may or may not end. So hopefully that doesn't happen to us because we can't stop it this time. The Soar gonna send that to Milio. And then Nikoi, he's going to be there to cut that off, take control, try and send it to Mirage, who seems to have backflipped by mistake and missed it. This might be dangerous, but Nikoi just barely gets there. And now Mirage takes control, trying to keep it, just trying to make a play here, create something, sends it down, can't quite get it to Nikoi he was looking for, so Wuffy's there, third man, to keep it in, but Mig sends it the other way until Nikoi cuts it off. Milio cuts that too. Back up on the sidewall, down to the middle. To Soars, can't quite hit that shot. And it looks like we're going to the other end, Kenzo.
Yeah, we are. And you're just seeing all the effort that Zen is trying to do. Not sure. I think Wolfie, like you said before, he backflipped by mistake. I don't think he had that in mind. Now it's a minute remaining as Team Fortnite tries to hang on for one more goal. That ball goes right back to Fortnite side of the field. Not sure what they had in mind. They're trying to play a little bit of keep away as Burns must clock as they can. Now Mix pops it up into the air, looks for something. Gets saved by Wolfie. Soars with a touch, tries to go for the goal. He is way off target, nearing 30 seconds. Zen Esports needs something to keep their series, their hopes alive. And a great play by Wolfie. He crosses it into his own goal, but it does pay off very well for them.
Nikoi down to Mirage. Gets blocked, but Nikoi is there to keep it in. Sends it to the middle. Mirage gets a touch. It's staying in that one same corner. Mirage needs to get something going here with this touch if he can. It is all or nothing time. You need 2 goals, and you need them in not enough time. It's so unfortunate here for Zen Esports, but they will be going home in this matchup. This Fortnite did happen to hold on. No reverse sweep today. What a series. And that was entertaining, Ken. That was a great time to watch. Um, I'm really looking forward here to the next round. We've got 3 more rounds to go. Um, Unfortunately, Zen Esports will be going to the lower bracket. You do have a chance to come back up to the winners final, and we hope to see you there. As Fortnite is going to move on for now. So Kenzo, I have to deal with some brackety stuff for this second. And if you have anything, please, all the floor is yours.
I have to say that's a great series. You saw Zen Esports just try to make a comeback. They try to do what they can. I got to give credit. Shout out to both teams actually, because that was an entertaining series. But you saw Zen Esports, they kind of played a little too much time off there. But it looks like that lobby reset paid off in their favor. And now, if you are Team Fortnite, now you got to figure out who will be playing next. But if you're Zen Esports, keep this in the back of your mind, because now if you do make it back, if you do see this team again, you want that rematch.
Right. And so Star Nation are playing currently Boston Watchmen already. So we're going to get Fortnite back with Ionize for the next match. So we're going to set that back up and hopefully not be too long getting back to you. So in here. Um,
Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like a ladies on the floor, all my ladies on the floor. Diamonds on the floor, all my diamonds on the floor. Ladies on the floor, all my ladies on the floor. Diamonds on the floor, all my diamonds on the floor. Ladies on the floor, all my ladies on the floor. Diamonds on the floor, all my diamonds on the floor. Ladies on the floor, all my ladies on the floor. Diamonds on the floor, all my diamonds on the floor. My freaks in the building, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. And if you like it freaky, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. All my freaks in the building, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. And if you like it freaky, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Let's go. Ladies on the floor, all my ladies on the floor. Diamonds on the floor, all my diamonds on the floor. Ladies on the floor, all my ladies on the floor. Diamonds on the floor, all my diamonds on the floor. Ladies on the floor, all my ladies on the floor. Diamonds on the floor, all my diamonds on the floor. Ladies on the floor, all my ladies on the floor. Diamonds on the floor, all my diamonds on the floor. My freaks in the building, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. And if you like it freaky, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. All my freaks in the building, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. And if you like it freaky, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Let's go.
Falling for you, I'm losing control, relieving the pressure, baby. I'm falling for you, I'm losing control, I feel like we're closer, baby. I'm falling for you, I'm losing control, relieving the pressure, baby. I'm falling for you, I'm losing control, I feel like we're closer, baby. closer, baby. Falling for you, I'm losing control, relieving the pressure, baby. I'm falling for you, I'm losing control. I feel like we're closer, baby. You were always by my side. Thank you for believing in me. You're the only light of my life. I'm so grateful you chose me. I know I can make you sad, but you still remain with me. Teach me how to make it right. I don't wanna ever leave.
Really gonna get on top of this. A pit stop, I notice where an auction is. I won't dress up nice to be talkative, but long shirts, what's Kyrie's? Everybody that I know wants to know what I do. Grew up slow, fucking suicidal. Now that I'm a baller, I came back with idols. Notes out loud like a pesticide. As a kid, had a dream, gotta spit, make a team, make a list, new machine. Now they're pissed, I got trees in the way on my screen. She poppin' a beam, make a switch to the lean, like a wish for a queen. Instead, I'm about to make it like this. Fresh trip on the wrist, money I flick. Heard their choke, I'm about to do the Heimlich. Fat checks, I ain't messing with your damn shit. option is I won't dress up nice to be talkative, but long shirts, what's Kyrie's? Everybody that I know wants to know what I do. Grew up slow, fucking super suicidal. Now that I'm a baller, I came back with idols. Notes out loud like a as a kid, had a dream, gotta spit, make a team, make a listening machine. Now they're pissed, I got trees in the way on my screen. She pop in a beam, make a switch to the lean, like a wish for a queen. Instead, I'm about to make it like this. Fresh drip on the wrist, money I flick. Heard the joke, I'm about to do the Heimlich. Fat checks, I ain't messing with your dumb shit.
Hello and welcome back to WolfDenSeries. I'd like to let everybody know that we had unfortunately a player who had something come up, had to leave for personal reasons in the semifinal round. So now we're on to the winners final because that created a bye. And we are going to be having Fortnite against I've just said it 3 times and now I forget. Kenzo, please help me. Thank you very much, Star Nation Blackout. They're the ones we just had to get a logo into the stream overlay for because we had missed it. So thank you for the heads up from Star Nation's owner. Thank you, Zane. And so we are heading on to the winners final here. One more round after this. Winner goes on to the grand final matchup against the winner of the losers bracket, which will be either Boston or Zen Esports Academy. So with any luck, we're good to go here. And I'm just going to make sure that I'm not missing anything before we start. And that's right. I had to mute there in Discord because, it's probably creating broadcast issues that you guys are hearing. So anyways, now that I've done that, we're ready to get back on the field. We've got 6 on the field. We're getting ready to have 5 on the clock. I'm going to inform the teams. Kenzo, any thoughts here as we get started?
I gotta say, Fortnite's been really impressing me so far. So I'm kind of excited to see how they're gonna handle Star Nation. We seen Star Nation play a little bit good earlier. So hopefully they can make it to the finals here.
Right. All right. So we've got 5 on the clock, 6 on the field. Kickoff. Aurelius Legend gets possession into the other end to Shua. Blocked by Soares. Wushok. He's down there trying to get a pass middle. Gets one in there. Wushok gets bumped. They just can't quite finish that play. It was so close. But Star Nation looking really good here to start. As Fortnite gets it into the other end and Wushok is there. Sends it out middle, clear. No one's really there to collect yet until Miggs gets there to cut it off finally. Aurelius Legend is, I think I'm saying it right. Let me know if I'm wrong. If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. And we're going the other way again as 2 players missed the shot. Soares control into the corner, looking for a pass, cut off by Wushok. Now Shua is up, gonna send that into the other end. Aurelius Legend cuts it off again, keeps it back in there. Miggs is fighting valiantly, doing what he can. Shua sends it middle to Wushok. That's cut off, and Soares now gonna send it to Milio. Milio looking to shoot, can't quite get the dunk. Soares is there, second shot, and that's in. What a bounce!
Yeah, it looks like that they had it there. The shot not going in the way. Soares just got to. It almost looked like for a second they could have saved that actually, but they just couldn't get there back in time. And I'm noticing Team Fortnite they have the battle buses, which is
they seem to like them funky cars. It looks like Milio just does not want to use the same cars as other players. And Migs actually, maybe they're all doing it. I don't know, but I know they've had it. No, Soares is in an Octane. Okay. That shot was not really all that threatening. Legend gonna cut this out, try and carry it. Soares looking for the double. He does get it, and that's a nasty double tap if I've ever seen one, Genzo.
That's a nasty. Look at this one more time. Off the wall. Says, hold up. Let me do my own alley-oop real quick. And slams it down Shaq style. You love to see that. 2-0 to Fortnite coming out the gate saying, hello, this is our run. You are not going to do it. You're not going to do it.
He stuck his tongue out and just threw it to the backboard off himself and dunked it. As Shua gets a nice opening here from Aurelius Legend on a great pass, cuts a beautiful angle, open net, goal.
Oh man,
we're back to a 2-1 game.
Yeah, that's back to 2-1
Yeah,
game,
still in awe over the double tap, and another goal has happened. I know, right? As that is barely saved. Great shot by Legend. Wushok throws it back in there and just gets it under. They can't quite save it. Migs, great save to get something on the first touch, and Soares just couldn't get enough of it on the way back through. And it's a tie game. What?
Yeah, tie game 2-2. 2-2 exactly. And this is exactly, if you're Star Nation, you want to keep up this momentum. This is ironically your make it or break it. You do not get a second chance.
Well, I mean, you can still go down to the loser's bracket and back up, but nobody wants to have to take that second life. As Aurelius Legend going to send this middle for Shua with the 50 out there, and Soar gets it to Milio with a clean shot, top bar.
That was a dirty pass, but it worked. Made Star Nation look like they're bronze. They were bronze players out there.
Yeah, you take a bunch of Grand Champs SSLs somewhere in this area and just make them look like they're picking up a controller for the first time, just for a second. This Milio up the wall, gonna try another touch, fakes it back down, but still cut off by Legend here. And then Migs gonna send it back in for Soares, can't quite get it. Is Milio? Yeah, he's gonna cut back in, try and get some more. Now Migs is here. He's got no boost, but he's out to Soares. Soares up with full boost. And they just can't quite connect on that. It's saved. As Legend's here on the wall to defend. Gets the clear. Soares knocks it back in to the middle. Couldn't quite get that shot. It was close.
Yeah, it necessarily was, but it's 3-2, so it is still game one. So even if Star Nation can't get that goal off, they still got time. Oh, that was a shot, but just off target for Shua. Looks for the second effort, but Soares, what a great save.
Yeah, and now cleared by Migs. Out, and Soares going to take over here. Try and get a touch back for his teammate. Migs can't quite get there, but Milio's on it. Has the control. The touch up to himself. Tries to do something fun, but Wushok gets in the way. And Legend sends it out to Shua, and we're going the other direction. As Soares tries to get this, adds a little momentum to it, but ends up putting it right back out in front for Aurelius Legend, and we're tied again, Kenzo. It just tie, lead. I don't know.
Yeah, and what that shows you is that neither team is letting them have the upper hand here. They're taking what their opponent is doing and throwing it right back at them as Milio adds up to Soares. Soares gets a shot, no dice there. Migs looks to push it in, and he gets it 4-3.
It's actually Milio. See, if we take another look, but Migs tried that. Oh no, yeah. Migs pushed it back in. Milio redirects it to finish. Quite a fun play. It was fast, hard to catch.
Yeah, fast paced, but you like that. You want to see that in Rocket League, just the fast pace of the quickness of the game.
Yeah, that quick reaction time, the ability to make something happen in a split second, in a heartbeat, before the opponent can react. As Soares sends it to himself off the back wall and doubles it with no boost. Off the
He
pass
had
from
the
Milio.
Yeah, he had the no boost, but it paid off in his favor because you saw just a little bit. You saw how Star Nation was just a little late to get back towards that ball.
He's demonstrating the importance of ball over boost. It doesn't matter how much boost you got, it matters more who's got the ball. Ashua gonna get a demo into his shot here to bring him back within 20 seconds on the clock. It's still not over. It keeps going back and forth. We had a 2-goal lead. It's gone. And it's one goal in Rocket League is really anybody's game, Kenzo. This could go either way.
Yeah, it is. So if you're basically Star Nation, you want to be on that ball. You want to be quick to it because you don't have a lot of time. They got 10 seconds left. Shua knocks it into the air, looks for the double tap. It gets redirected.
Why?
3 seconds left. What does Star Nation
Shua.
have left in them? Legend.
It's up,
He's gonna get
Milio
there.
down. Oh, and they can't. Game 1 to
Oh.
Fortnite. Good game to both teams. Nail biter. I don't know who I want to root for. I don't know who's supposed to win. I don't know who I want to see win. I think I want both teams to win, but we can't have that happen. I just don't understand. And we're going into game 2, Kenzo.
Yeah, I love both these teams because they basically bring everything that you want to see about it. Blackout, they had it. They had 20 seconds. They all they had, but they couldn't get there. The misdirection, the redirection, basically knocking it out of and then knocking it out there, and it just could not get it off in time. And now Fortnite, they're keeping their momentum and they're taking it into this round 6 here. They want to go all the way.
They do. As we're waiting for one player to come back to the lobby, looks like perhaps a card change for one of the Blackout players here, the Star Nation Blackout players, who is now back, and we have our players. We're ready to go. We're back in the lobby. Whether you like your car or not, you got sucked back in here. Let's do this thing. Now, I'm going to hit my spectate button because we've got 6 players in the field.
Yep, we got 6 on the field, 5 on the clock. Game 2 of 5. Fortnite up 1-0 as Wushak wins to 50. As Legend now in the Fennec. As he tries to go for a shot, Fortnite denies it. Now Wushak regains possession. Mix gets a touch, passes it to Milio. Milio booms it downfield, but Legend just meets him there.
Yeah, Legend with a good job to cut that off and try and take control. Immediately stripped by Soares. Shua's got to come in and help. And Wushak and Legend, a little miscommunication there with the double commit. Seem to both want that ball, but it works out. And now finally Miggs in the midfield gets a touch out to Milio, who gets an unwanted touch away from Miggs, but it's still in there. And Milio to Soares. Soares back to Milio. Soares taking control again up the wall. Can he get the 50? He does. Wushak with the 50 on Soares. Miggs going to control the loose ball. Out to Milio again. Wushak save upfield. Milio touchdown. Soares. And Kenzo, this could go on forever like this. It just keeps going 1-2 save, 1-2 save, and until we're in the other end.
Yeah, it is. It's going 1-2. You get a save. He gets a save. That's an empty net. Milio's gonna capitalize, and he does. And it's
There's no saving that one. No, it's just
There
quick comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. They had the devil break. I mean, he tried to get back there, but it was like, no, you're not. Sit down,
Yeah,
son.
no, you're not going to get there. This is not catchable. The ball is in front of you. It's going faster than you can, and that's the end of it. Shua sends this out, tries to get it clear back to the middle, And Miggs trying to make a play happen on this. Can't quite. Good defense by Miggs, though, to cut that off. Shua gets a 50 into the corner. Milio. And I'm not sure who's going to take possession here. Wushok tries. Milio gets it and takes it across his net and upfield. It's the Milio show as a Legend finally gets a block on the Milio show. And Shua in the other corner. Gonna get a touch here. Upfield to Wushok. Gonna try for that shot. And he gets it in. And I am not sure if Soares is having issues. Let's double check. But
yeah,
that was in a non-moving car. Okay. His controller will reconnect. Okay. Well,
it looks like controller issue, but it looks like Star Nation is gonna take advantage of that. I know Fortnite is probably saying a little bit unfair as they are down a player.
They are, as you know, Milio and Miggs gonna try and keep this going. Soares still trying to sort out his controller issues. This is painful, but Milio has full boost and control for a second. Back wall, gonna trying to buy his teammates some time here. Miggs gonna take over for Milio. Gets it around everybody. Ties the game. Man down. They still score a goal. And this is what Rocket League is all about. Overcoming the odds and just making something happen.
Yeah, they had a man down, and they said, you know what? Now we got a clutch because we got 3v2, but now it's 3v1. And Millie just says, all right, you know what? It's my time. I got to make this Millie show. And now, there's Soares. Soares needs to be back.
He's back. Okay, we've got a man back. We're okay. It looks like we're fine, and we don't need the lobby reset. No one asked for it. And, you know, it stayed competitive, so we're just going to play on here for now. Milio up to Miggs. Soares gets in there, gets a touch. Good block, in fact. But, unfortunately, 2 men up, and we're going the other way. Shua to Wushok. Back to Shua, and that is blocked by Fortnite. Soares going to soar this up off the backboard. Try the double. He missed. Can somebody recover this? Miggs controlling it, pass middle, Soares, no. And the suspense is it's like the Golden Gate Bridge. There's so much suspense.
The suspense is killing, as we like to say it. As both these teams, you saw Soares almost had a shot there. He was just off target. Oh, but Milio dunks it in there. He says, "This is my show. I'm taking over. You're not changing the channel."
The Milio show is back on TV, or should I say Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook tonight. As we go into a 3-2 ball game, 1:08 left. Miggs kicks off with Wushok, goes back to Soares. Legend able to recover this and keep possession in the blue half, but Soares sends it out. A little low on the boost, can't quite get there. Miggs, good block off the backboard, but Legend is waiting for it. This looking dangerous. Wushok with the shot. Milio gets there. And Soares, just right place, right time with that touch. Just give them enough to maybe get rid of the pressure. Soares and Miggs, just they look chaotic, but they seem to be taking turns.
Okay, the chaotic duo, like Goku and Vegeta, the chaotic duo, they are absolutely taking control of this game. 20 seconds left. Shua with possession. Looks for the fake shot there. Oh, but he misses. Not gonna get there. Almost 10 seconds left. Star Nation needs one more goal. 8 seconds left. Legend with a touch. Goes back to Milio.
Milio
Soares with
to
possession.
Soares. He's gonna send this middle. Try and kill this clock. And the clock is done. Fortnite up 2-0. And hopefully all is well for SN Blackout, for Star Nation, because they are now in a position we've seen teams in before tonight, need to reverse sweep to move on to the next round in the upper bracket. So at this
Yeah,
point, there's a yeah. I mean, we're gonna get this matchup right. Somebody's gonna drop down, and then we're gonna have to wait for the final to happen.
yeah, I
Is
agree.
basically what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you just saw how good Star Nation was coming back into that. They had everything going. It was tie. It was back and forth. They had one shot. If Shore almost had that goal, but he couldn't get the angle right there. If he had maybe somebody get a demo, just maybe a demo, I think that he would have had that goal, and we'd be looking at an overtime.
yeah. We could have very well been looking at an overtime. We've got the Zane Star, the owner of Star Nation, in the chat here saying game plan inbound. I wonder if that means anything. Could this reverse sweep be on? But we've got 5 players on the field. We're ready to get back on the clock. Our broadcaster's back with us now, and we're ready to get going. Uh, let's get it underway, Kenzo. As Shua
Yeah.
is going to kick off here. Oh, he's not. Yeah, he is with Milio. Soares is still having controller. Oh, no. So unfortunate right now for Facebook or Fortnite. I call them Facebook again. For Fortnite. I mean, Facebook is in a pretty unfortunate place after Twitter happened. So there's that.
Yeah. But
Uh,
but it just seems that this is bad, really bad. And Star Nation says, "You guys talking about reverse sweep? Let's see it happen."
they're on it. They're just about ready. They're getting their brooms. They want to see it. And here, Fortnite on the other side is trying to reach into the closet for a broom of their own, as they're looking to get the actual sweep. Just as Star Nation looking for the reverse. Wushok down to Aurelius Legend. Fast shot saved though. And Milio is going to take this down. Can't quite get there. Wushok has got the pressure. He's dead. Shua takes over for Wushok. Mig sends it across. Clears it far and high and wide. And that's going to be a little above target by Wushok, but it's still relevant. Shua, he's up to Aurelius Legend. Legend can't quite get the shot on. Can Wushok get there? No, cut off by Migs.
Yeah, that
Soares. Go ahead.
yeah, that was just a great defense was showing from Fortnite, not allowing anything to happen. And now you can see they're racing back towards their side, trying to set up more defensive opportunities. But you see Star Nation really trying to amp up their offensive pressure, bring him more pressure, and it's working out for them.
Yeah, it really is. It's just there's some unorthodox things working out in the favor of Star Nation right now. As that gets saved, Soares sends it upfield. Looks a little bit wide. It bounces funky. Migs gets there to clean it up. And that was a great clear by Soares to create that opportunity.
Yeah, so he had the great clear, little funky on the ball coming down the field, but Mix cleans it up, and 2-1. Hopefully this doesn't backfire for Star Nation as Legend heads up the wall. Milio bangs it into the corner. He chases right after it, and now Milio looks to dance around. This is looking pretty well if you're Star Nation. You want to keep up the pressure. This Legend wants to make a shot. Gets saved by Soares. Milio puts it up towards the center of the net. Now Star Nation racing back toward field. Fortnite try and do their best to keep the ball out of their own net.
Yes, and now Wushok gonna try and look for a pass here. Can't quite get it there. Shua just manages somehow to get in and make this happen. Look at this. Soares clear. Right down into Shua. Cuts it right off. The passing play initially expected didn't happen, but a little patience pays off for Shua there as he still gets the goal.
Yeah, I agree. The patience really did work off for them. Shua realized that there was nobody back behind him, so he decides, you know what, I'm going to take it myself, and I'm going to do it what I can with the amount of boost that I have.
Yeah, and it did work out for him as Aurelius tries to get a shot on there. Can't quite cut that tough angle. Soars, puts one on, going the other way. Back up for it. Legend dunks him again. It's going out. Miggs tries to get it clear here, taking control. Pops it up to Soars. Soars is soaring. And Miggs is dunking. And Milio is passing. And it's all starting to come together here. Shua takes this ball, gets it clear, down to the other end, right into all the Fortnite players. Wushok up to try and block, can't get there, but it's wide. Aurelius Legend, pressure, Soars back in. Shua, one more nice little clear attempt, back to Soars. And this is really very much just collect the ball clear. Nobody really getting any true headway. But at the same time, there it is. Absolutely curses the caster. Milio says, really, no headway, huh? Take the shot.
I saw what Aurelius was trying. He tried to get the save, but just saw Milio just kind of force his way and force that ball to kind of go into the net. And now you're really hoping that you don't blow this lead and let Fortnite take it all the way. As Miggs goes up top, gets the cross, soars, gets a touch, looks for a teammate, and Wushok sends it downfield to Legend. As he tries to make a play, Shua goes up to the net. That's a net, and he does! He's saying, hold on, what's this man saying here?
He says, Dominus, Dominus, I love my Dominus, and yes, I have a brain. I had to sing it. I don't know. It didn't seem to work. It works. Wushok.
Oh, there!
Shot off, kick off. Oh, the post robs him. Goalie's best friend, the post. There's Miggs. Gets the clear. Milio waits on it. Takes a pass. Gonna try this shot here. Miggs is there to help. Can't quite get there. This Legend avoids the bump. Gets the save. He's off to the races. Full boost. Pass. Not a pass at all. It's a double tap. He's putting that in the back of the net. And Kenzo, this is just one man taking over. Somebody different than we've seen all night. Just saying, look, I am here. This is my lobby right now. Deal with it.
Yeah. He's saying, look, that reverse sweep is happening. Whether this team wants it or not. They want that reverse sweep. And in my opinion, it would be so heartbreaking for Team Fortnite if that were to happen.
This Legend sends us upfield just a little too hard for Miggs to handle until he got just enough on it, and Soros managed to position, gets out there, collects the ball, sends it back to Miggs, gets a flip reset, tries one more little touch of the air dribble, and how do you control the air dribble battle of air roll on an air dribble of a battle bus? That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'd like to know. It all looks the same. I can't even tell which way is up with that thing. As he gets the reset, Legend gonna put that up high. Miggs looking for one more, trying to keep it alive here. Soars the backboard. Oh, and can't quite hit that double tap. As the stream seems to have gone to an ad break on us, and for 1 minute and 13 seconds, so it's where it doesn't matter what we say right for a second, except unless somebody subscribed, and then they can hear us.
yeah, I agree, but
yes, and this is gonna be wow. So it's an ad break right now on the live stream. We're gonna wait out as much of this clock as possible before we ready into the lobby. And both of these teams are on fire. This is exciting Rocket League. It's a great time to watch. I'm loving this right now, and we've gone a little bit long tonight because we're supposed to try and keep it to 3 hours, but we're gonna go until it's over, and then we're gonna probably raid out to a friend But this has been a fantastic matchup, and I cannot wait for the rest. As we've got 6 on the field, 5 on the clock. Kenzo, what a series so far.
It is a series. You're just hoping that Team Fortnite ends it all. They're saying, look, there's no reverse sweep. These castles got to stop saying that there's a reverse sweep happening.
Yeah, as Soars sends it up to Miggs. Down to Shua. Milio keeping enough control. Just kept out Wushok. What a save. And now Wushok with control of the ball. Has full boost. Flicks it up high. 2 Fortnites up. And Soars stays on. Milio gets in front. But cut off by Aurelius Legend. Soars is going to cut that back in. Give it a little turn. Milio trying to keep it in the other end as his teammates get some boost, but Shua manages to clear right to Miggs. Shot on, but no, Milio can't quite finish that one as Soars will send it back to the middle for Miggs. And I gotta say, the battle bus fever is real right now as this team Fortnite is just shooting shot after shot. Soars sending it on target. Milio out to the corner. Milio down middle. Nothing can come of that one, though. And both teams back and forth again. Just who's going to give first in any given matchup. And it seems like the first one to score is going to win. Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that just could happen in general because there could be no more goals. But we are in quite a position here. As I have just no idea which way this momentum is going to swing. What do you think here, Kenzo?
Yeah, I think that whoever gets that first goal usually has control of the game, and you're kind of seeing Star Nation take control as Milios looks to get something, but Shua's gonna meet him there. Legend misses that. As the pinch does not work out in Star Nation's favor, as Miggs tries to go up there, gets a shot, but Legend with a save. Source gonna knock it there. That ball almost went into the net, but it was just off target.
Milio puts it back in there, trying. Miggs can't quite cut that. Soares gets a shot on, but saved by Wushok. Wushok, you try and follow this out, can't quite get there. Gets a bumped. Now Shua is here on the back wall for a block. Wushok is up, out to Shua. Can't quite connect on the shot attempt. Oh no, team bump for Fortnite. It's gonna lead to an Aurelius Legend goal. And miscommunication. Look here. Somebody clip that whiff.
That, please.
Somebody clip that. That whiff was whiff city, bitch. Whiff city, bitch.
That was, I mean, that's embarrassing. I was gonna say she was gonna have a goal there, but Bilio says, denied, sir. Take your non-Fortnite bus back tap, and Milio answers right back with a goal of his own.
Gonna absolutely make up for the mistake here. And I'm having a hard time battle buses here because Milio mixed 2 M names. I'm getting confused. MI even. But, that miscommunication between those two last play and immediately come back with a goal on the other end. Milio is just not having it. He's up off the wall, looking for something in the middle. Down to Soares. Can't quite shoot that on. Soares to Miggs. Miggs gonna try and get over. Can't quite get over Aurelius Legend. And now we're heading the other way. Legend has control. Puts a shot on. Milio save. Miggs up for the clear to Soares. Soares sends it back up. Milio's there to try the redirect. No. Pass back out. Wushok cuts it off. Soares is still there. Miggs is ready to take over. Soares back down to Miggs. But no. Good play by Shua to cut that off. As Fortnite seem to have a lot of control of the ball right now, but Star Nation, they're just this blackout team are doing just the right things at the right times to get enough defense to keep them out of the net.
Yeah. Yeah, you see Star Nation's being very relentless on defense. You love to see that. That's what you want. You want relentless on the ball. As Shua gets a demo, as Star Nation has a minute to make a play happen, both teams are tied. They're looking for something as Legend wins the 50-50. Shua races back. Emilio with a great save. And he gets to Wu Shock. That's an empty net! And Emilio says, no, thank you. This series is over.
Oh, don't call it too fast, Kenzo. You might eat those words, but Milio's definitely making a case for it here with that dunk right over top in the back of the net. 45 seconds left in this game. And can Star Nation get back to it? Can they get a comeback? A tying goal to stay alive. Shua over one to Aurelius in to Shua score tie game. There's my answer, Kenzo.
Yeah, you know what? Our probably deserved that one. The Casters kind of got to me that time.
Yeah, I had to throw it right back to you after that call out because I mean you said it was over. It wasn't over, my buddy. And we still have a game on our hands. This is interesting as Aurelius Legend is up with the dribble, blocked by Soares. Shua's there. Goal!
Is this really happening? Is this really happening? Are we gonna have a reverse sweep on our hands?
I mean, it's comeback city right now, and I'd like to elaborate on that further, but I think it might be inappropriate for our younger viewers. We'll just keep it right there. As Miggs kicks off with Wushok. Shua gonna try and dunk the goal in. Can't quite get there. Emilio sends it out to the middle. Aurelius gets a great 50 with Soares to block that. Shot on by Emilio, or was it Miggs? I'm not sure, but saved. Upfield to Shua. Shua tries the shot, can't quite get it. Wushok, no touch. I think we're going to have an overtime game here, potentially. Does it stay alive? No, grounded. Wait, what?
My God.
No, they were up. It's not overtime. I was so wrong. I was misreading the scoreboard. And that, oh my goodness. So we have another Game 5 elimination game.
Yeah, we do.
This is insane.
I mean, oh my goodness. We could have a reverse sweep. All Star Nation has to do is just win out this last game. That's all they got to do. And if you're T4 right now, you are sweating right now. You are sweating. You are clutching up on that controller or on that keyboard. I don't know if they're using keyboard or mouse. Doesn't really matter. But you are locked in. You're leaning back in your chair. You're leaning forward. You got that game face on. This is where you thrive at.
I mean, I just... What will happen? Mm-hmm. Yes, I do a decent Dr. Evil. Let's go. All right. Game 5. Let's get it going, everybody. I'm excited for this. Let's get going on here. Champions Field. We've actually been playing on it the whole time for all the matches because I didn't want to switch lobbies. Let's be honest. But it is, as said in the chat, this is correct. Champions Field, Game 5. And here we go, Kenzo. So we're going to get a kickoff. Aurelius fakes the kickoff after being faked, then fakes Miggs. And that was quite interesting. Now Soares is up for this to shoot over Aurelius. Wushok can't get there in time. And there was some attempts at an interesting kickoff strat or two going on there. And I can't really tell. Like, one happened, then got countered, then that got countered, and then somehow we ended up with a Fortnite goal.
Yeah, it looks like they tried to go. It looks like they tried to fake, but it seems like that went to a fake, and now it was led to the goal. Now Emilio's looks to try to make a shot, but he's way off base. Now Shua with possession looks for his reset over one Fortnite defender. Wushok with another. He gets a shot, but that gets instantly denied.
Yeah, now Miggs gonna take this from Milio, send it up the wall, back down in the middle. Milio's gonna look for a bump. Miggs can't quite get the shot. Milio keeps that back into Soares. Soars down into the middle. Migs decides to wait on this challenge a little further back, make the safe play, as that's going to be shot a little bit wide. Migs still there, and Soars just seems to whiff that clear, and that's a tough position. Oh my saving goodness. This is back up. Soars flicks it up, and Migs can't quite get the shot, but Milio's still here for it. Sends it to the middle, down to Migs and in.
It's not working out in Star Nation's favor. They got to get back on defense. Just saw Migs slams it through the net. 2-0, 349. Fortnite is saying there's no reverse sweep happening. They're hanging on. As Legends look like they try to get something. As Shua saves the goal. He gets possession, looks for a fake. He gets one. As Migs.
You know, I have to wonder.
Flying, actually.
Yeah, and that was great. It just occurred to me as Milio is going to try and put that in, gets blocked. But this team Fortnite, I wonder, are they making some sort of commentary on Epic, having bought Epic Games, or maybe they just legitimately really like Fortnite? I don't know, but it's the rocket racing and the blah blah and the Shua with the shot in the net, and we have a 2-1 game.
I thought about that, and with the battle buses and the llama skin, they're making quite the tension. There was a bit of season that just dropped in Fortnite, so maybe they're have that fever on.
Yeah, that's because we've got 2 battle buses and 1 Octane, and the Octane is in fact using the Fortnite skin for the Octane, and they're named Fortnite. They're really rocking this theme one way or the other here, and I don't know if it's a troll or if they're just fans. But either way, it's cool. As that gets knocked out to Milio, down to Soars. Soars gets a little helping hand. Back up here, gonna take a shot, and that's 3-1 with that quick shot from Soars. Just had to get going with that llama decal all over everything, and have a good time with it.
Yeah, that demo really paid off. There was a demo back there, and you saw that kind of pay out into Fortnite's favor. Now Shua over 2 defenders. They try to get it out, but Soars knocks it out of the net.
Yeah, it was a really great attempt by Wushok there as Migs puts another on target, and it's starting to look like it may be out of reach. It's a 3-goal game. We still have 2.5 minutes. Things could happen. But Fortnite have come alive. And wow, what a game we have here, Kenzo. Milio going to kick off with Aurelius Legend, and Shua going to try a shot. This is going the distance for us. As Shua is there for the rebound off the pass. Yes. Okay, the broadcast has brought to my attention Fortnite have done this once already. In the last broadcasted match, Fortnite... No, they didn't get a DQ. They moved on. They were on broadcast. And they won, and they were the winner of that last matchup. So yes, Fortnite is making a habit of shutting down reverse sweeps with the Milio goal. Yeah, no, these teams are good, Ralph. Bracket manager just with a question there. His name's Ralph, just so you know. Shout out to Ralph. Kickoff Migs with Whoosh. Aurelius can try and take control. Shut down. Shua's there for the save. Now Milio gonna try and get control for himself in his own end. Wushok sends it back in there. Aurelius leaves it. Shua to Aurelius. No. Blocked with a 50 and in the other end again. Wushok looking to create a little something here, and he needs to make a play. He needs it fast. Migs down to Soars. Soars just soars it up with power to the other end, and it's a lot to handle.
Yeah, it's a lot to handle, but you're down 3 goals. You got to get back on that ball. And as Legends is doing exactly that. He's trying to meet him up. Tries to go for the Emilio's. That ball was going to go in the net with Shua with a great save, not allowing that. And as you said before, they have shut down any reverse sweeps happening. They are saying there's no reverse sweep. This is not happening.
Yeah, they don't like hearing that from us, as we've got Star Nation and their owner in the chat just absolutely praying and hoping. Come on, let's go. He wants to see his team make it happen. The faith is there. Can we do it? Aurelius, control to Shua. Back to Wushok. It's in 30 seconds. 2-goal game. Holy crap. I mean, I'm even going to just swear. I don't have another word. Holy crap.
30 seconds. What can they do? Down 2 goals. You need a good kickoff. You need a good pass. And you need your teammate to be there. As Shua go for the arrow, sends it into the corner. That gets met by Soares. Soares passes it way downfield. Looks for Legend. Legend gets there. As C is going to whiff on that. Wushok gets a touch. 15 seconds left. They need a goal right now. 10 seconds. This can go anywhere, but if you are Fortnite, you're going to be heading to the final.
Yeah, the grand final awaiting Team Fortnite here, as Star Nation not quite out of it yet. They get to go down to the lower bracket and try and play for their lives against, who do we have? And I'm not sure if we're just going to have intermission or we're going to try and catch that match. But we're going to have the winner of Martians, Minions, and Esports Academy. And I will get to you on that. I'm refreshing and seeing. So we have, I'm going to report here that this was start match. Well, I didn't even technically start. Fortnite 1, 2, 3. Star Nation 2. Yeah, I think we're going to take a quick intermission break. And okay, and then the whole broadcast wants a moment. Yeah, so Zen needs to play like we could. Okay, so basic. Oh, unless Martians is not. Is Martians Minions actually here? Okay. So we're gonna take a quick intermission here. We'll come back. We have 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Okay, so Martian is there. Okay.
is where I wanna be. Hands up, feel the bass in my heart. Give me faith and I will leave. I take the risk cause you're never too far. I take the risk cause you're never too far. Right now I'm drowning in emotion. Caution flies right out the door. Baby, you're pushing this devotion. I can't only ask for more. Baby, you're pushing this devotion. I can't only ask for more. I can't stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. When we're crashing, there's some passion. You got my heart on overdrive. When my head is spinning, both hands to the ceiling, I begin to come alive. I can't stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. When we're crashing, there's some passion. Boy, you got my heart on overdrive. When my head is spinning, both hands to the ceiling, I begin to come alive.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air, the
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that thing, she gon' pop that.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air.
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air.
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that.
If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air, the air. If you know you're getting money, let me see you put your hands in the air,
Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that thing, she gon' pop that. Pop not gonna run to you tonight. I'm just gonna make my way to the city of lights, where my heart can beat with the nightlight. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I'll search tonight, keep my heart away. Where are you going? And where are you going? And where am I going? I'll run, I'll walk, I'll find my way. I'll search tonight, keep my heart away. Where are you going? And where are you going? And where am I going? And where are you going?
Life upon a beautiful tragedy was never the best of ideas. You know it's hard to dream of something bedding kerosene, and I dedicate these songs to you, to you.
clean. Make a switch to the lean, like a wish for a queen. Instead, I'm about to make it like this. Fresh trip on the wrist, money I flick. Heard they choke, I'm about to do the Heimlich. Fat checks, I ain't messing with the gun shit.
Welcome to reality. Truly a wonderful place. Feel free to be yourself. I only hope you stay safe. Fighting the monsters, talking to corpses. It's all I think about. Deep inside my mind. We may have problems, but we are still human. I feel alive. I feel
Lots of many things I can't explain. One moment they're in your arms and then they seem to walk away. Why is love so hard to find, especially now these days? All I wanna do is try and put a smile on your face. So can you just fall in love with me, see what we can be? So after all, making memories, only you and me. So maybe we can try it. There's no denying you might fall in love with me, baby, you and me tonight. We'll fall. reasons of hurt. It's never gonna change. They love you more than ever, and then they seem to fade away. Why is love so hard to find, especially now these days? I'm only trying to make you smile, and I'll never let that change. So can you just fall in love with me, see what we can be? So after maybe memories only you and me. So maybe we can try it. And there's no denying you might fall in love with me, baby, you and me tonight. You and me tonight. Let us just fall in love, so we don't have to give it up. I swear that you are enough, so just let us fall in love with me, see what we could be. So after making memories, it's only you and me. So maybe we can try it. There's no denying you might fall in love with me, baby, you and me tonight.
Hello, and welcome back to WolfDenSeries. We're here with the losers bracket final best of three matchup. We've got Star Nation Blackout and Zen Esports Academy, and stream's frozen for me. Is that for anybody else, or was it a refresh thing? There we go. It's a refresh thing. Okay, Mutant Discord. That's right. We're back, and I'm an idiot. I have literally forgotten that every time. We're just waiting for one team to hop into the lobby as we get this lower bracket final underway. Um, and we've actually been waiting for a few minutes now and are risking it before they're in the lobby to do and even be on this screen. So far we've had a lot of things, a lot of interesting action going on this evening. With Zen Esports Academy looking really strong through Swiss, getting knocked down into lowers quickly in the quarterfinals, then making a lower bracket run to the lower bracket final. They're here. Well, they're not quite here. They're who we're waiting for right now to meet back up with Star Nation Blackout, who just last round got eliminated, and there's everybody on the field. Kenzo, do you have any comments before we give them the okay to play?
I'm just excited to see both these teams play because most of these teams, uh, they're really good, and that's the thing, they're really good at what they offer, and
Yeah,
and that's where a lot of these teams show it. Star Nation really had Team Fortnite last time, so if they do win on, revenge is probably like on their mind right now.
right. So Star Nation, probably looking forward to that rematch with Fortnite should they be able to get back up to the finals. And Zen Esports, actually, I think also has had an interesting time with Fortnite having both of these teams having been denied a reverse sweep. So, without any more waiting, without any further ado, let's get these players on the field and let's get underway. Um, I'm excited, Kenzo. This matchup's going to be really interesting. Also, by the way, side note here, for Star Nation Esports, we have a substitute, Zane Star, stepping in. Um, and we still have Shua and Aurelius as Mirage, Sawafi, and Nikoi still the players for the other side. So we're getting this underway. Nikoi, as seems to be the way of it here, gets a goal in under 10 seconds. A quick one off the save. Best of 3. Oh shoot, I set the lobby as best of 5, but it doesn't matter what I set it as. It's best of 3. So just if anybody heard that, so everybody's aware, it is actually best of 3. If it looks like a best of 5, I apologize. It should not. But that should just be for me and for us and the players. As Shua gets an answer right back, and this game is already hotly contested, Kenzo.
Yeah, it is. You saw Zen get that first goal right off the bat, and then Star Nation answer right back. Zane starts saying, look, I gotta go here and do it myself. But you saw Star Nation, voted against them. A lot of times they've had multiple times to come back, but they just can't find a way to, finish the job. But hopefully, they get a second chance after this.
Yeah, as Nico sent that shot out to Swafi, nice pass out, nice shot by Swafi, very well saved. And we're back at it here. Nikoi with a shot, just misses, kept in there. And Nikoi comes back for another go, can't quite get it. One more shot, again, another miss. And we're going the other direction, finally. There was some pepper, where's the salt with that backboard? And holy smokes, what a save. And Swafi will take this the other way.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That was a risky play by Zen, but it does pay off. It does pay off in their favor. Now Shua trying to go for a little bit. Both him and Zanestar and his teammate missed. Now Swafi with possession. Legend trying to bump him off. He does so. Now Shua gets a 50. Ball heading towards their net. Shua with a great save. Now Mirage, he whips. This is what Star Nation loves to do, is break down their opponent's defense to take advantage of it.
Yeah, it really does seem to be what they love to do so far. They just love to keep it in the other end, just keep taking shots and hope that eventually, something finds the back of the net. Just keep the pressure up, keep the other team panicking. Which does sometimes work, sometimes doesn't. Not working on Nikoi this time as he comes in and just says, I want it just a little more. Mirage, great 50 for the pass. Nikoi, what a finish.
Yeah, and that exactly is why Zen Esports is the way they are. They love to do that. As they win the 50, Mirage sends it to the corner, chases right after it, sets up something for his teammate, but he gets demoed by Shua. Now Swafi pops up into the air. Shua knocks it clear out, but Mirage returns right back, returns the favor, looks for a goal. Mirage! Oh, but Legend with a great save. Swafi looks for the backdoor, but Zanestar says no thank you.
Yeah, really great save work there. And you gotta wonder, is this score gonna hold out? Looks like it might in this back and forth, or can one of the hiccups of these teams make a little bit more happen? As Kenzo, can you please end my pain for a second?
I got you. Yeah, you're seeing Zanestar right now. He looks the 50 as Nikoi takes possession, hangs up on the wall, lazy for his teammate. Swafi missed. That ball sails over Star Nation's net. Now Zanestar has possession. Was the air dribble. Mirage gonna get cut off. Looked like he wanted something, but he doesn't get it. For his teammate, Swafi gets a touch. Sets up something, but Legend's gonna meet him there. Mirage regains possession. Back to Shua. To Legend. A little confusion. Not sure what they want, but Mirage says, I'll take that. If you're going to leave that open, I'm going to take it.
And Nikoi sends us to the middle. First, Swafi decides against going for that as it's challenged by Aurelius Legend and brought to the other end. Now Mirage going to get to clear on it and tries to get it up to a teammate. Shua gets it up high and wide. And we are not quite out of here yet. Aurelius He's taking this, flick over one, knock over the other one. To Shua, the dunk off the back wall. Nikoi gets the touch out. Cleared by Sawufi, that's not quite on target, but looks a little dangerous. And you gotta wonder, can something be made of this for Zen Esports Academy? Sawufi gonna challenge here now on Shua, but Aurelius is there to get it over to Zanestar with the shot. Nikoi, great save, back out middle. Shua, backboard, off the bar. Unfortunate for him as Aurelius tries to get one more in. Sawufi going to take possession here. Trying an air dribble to the other end. Gets a flip reset. Fakes. Back down. Shot on the ground and saved.
Yeah, they got about 10 seconds left. Swoofy is going to cut that off. 4 seconds left. Shua trying to keep it alive. Goes to the backboard. But Zen Esports is going to get the point. And they take game 1.
Yeah, this was quite a matchup here. Tight game, 2-1 game. And, it's setting up for a great series so far. They're asking for a server reset, so let's do that for them. So same info, and we're going to give them that real quick. Just letting everybody know. And I'll actually make sure that they're hearing this in Discord. We're doing a server reset, same info. So I'm going to, at this point, I'm actually the one making the matches for this stuff. So we're going to go in here and we're going to unlimited this because I had it set wrong. And we're going to 3v3 name password, create same info, and we've been on Champions Field all night, but I feel like a quick change. So we're going to Man Field for the rest of this matchup, and we'll go back to Champions Field for the final. This has been a great match. The lobby's back up now. If any of the players are in stream can hear that, that's great. If not, I'm going to let them know anyways. I'll be back up. And same code. Confirm. Can confirm. All right. So we have players are just about here. We're 7 people in the lobby. 8. We've been waiting for one player. Just one player.
Yeah.
He's just tired. This man has had a night.
Yeah, I've had a night, man. But I'm having
All
fun.
right.
I'm having fun.
All right, so who we got here? So Zanestar, Shua, Aurelius. Good. Sawufi, Mirage. We're waiting. We're missing one. Yeah. All right, so we're going to waste no time here. We'll get these players back on the field. And hopefully all is well here. Players are getting on the field. We're getting ready. We got this going on, and let's make it happen. Waiting for the last player to join their side on the team. There we go. 6 on the field, 5 on the clock, game 2. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, and we're starting off. We're on Manfield, so that's a nice change to place. We've been on Champions Field the entire day, but we're gonna head back towards that as Mirage. He gets down by Zanestar. Legend pops it up. That's a complete miss. But Swolfie's right there to knock it and get a clear as Shua sends it, looking for a teammate. Legend gets a touch. He gets a shot, but Swolfie with a save. Now Mirage, empty net, and Mirage is gonna knock it in.
end to end, had an opening, wasted no time as that ball gets cleared up to a Mirage just over Zanestar and in. It's so unfortunate. Zanestar, the sub, put in a tough position, last man back there. As we go for it, Shua and Mirage going to kick off. Mirage wins it, maintains control himself, tries to get a play out to the middle. He does. Nikoi is there to take over a touch. Nikoi going to try and get a shot on. No. Mirage cutting it back in. Zanestar is there. Now Aurelius and Zane both up. There's a little bit of confusion here as we're trying to get it sorted out. Zen Esports, Sawufi getting the ball back off a great pass, cut off by Legend, as this is going to be interesting. Zanestar, great save off the backboard downfield, and Mirage is there, but Shua will 50 into the corner and take control back. Out to Zanestar off Sawufi. Sawufi trying to make a play happen here to his teammate on defense and get this ball out of there, but Shua is ready for it. That play, great try here. You see Sawufi try the pass down in Nikoi, but Nikoi does not have any time to react as Shua just says, no, shooting now.
Yeah, he is straight up saying, he's saying this is our game. You're not gonna do us. You're not gonna do us like any other way. Ties it up with 320 as Legend looks for that cross. The pass to Shua, but a little off target. Now Zanestar rushes back. He pitches it, sends it into the corner.
Unfortunately, nobody there for the shot. So Woofy puts it on Legend. What a save by Legend. Somebody clip that save. That was gorgeous.
Yeah, he got there
Nikoi.
at the nick of time and saved it right on cue. That's the one thing about Star Nation is that they've had pretty good defense throughout these last couple of games.
They really have. Both teams have been really strong on both sides of the field. It really could be anybody's game here. Remember, this is a best of 3. And we are one game so far for Zen Esports Academy. Star Nation down a game. They need to win here to advance, to stay alive. Shua tries something, gets blocked in by Sawufi. Zanestar's there, decides better of it. Aurelius is going to get this ball out on the dribble. He's going to try and dunk Nikoi, but no. Leaves it for Shua. Shua's there to clean up the shot, and what a bullet.
Legend set up that so well, and Shua said, I got you, brother, and knocked it in. Nikoi, I saw what you're doing there, buddy, but just too late. It doesn't matter. 2-10 in favor of Star Nation.
Yes, it's Star Nation. I know it's difficult because there's no consistency who's what color. As the bracket has put these guys on different color sides all the time. We never know which team is which anymore. That's what's hard. We get a tying goal from Mirage on a really tight angle right over Zanestar, and he's unfortunately not much he could do there.
Yeah, both these teams are fighting to see who's gonna make it towards the finals, and they both have an argument for that. If I'm being serious, they both have a contention. And if you're Team Fortnite for a little bit, you're sitting back, you're wondering, who are we gonna play? Because we played both these teams before. Who is at more risk of taking the W? It's a better question.
Yeah, you got to think if you're Fortnite, a Zanestar with an insane double tap. Oh my, giddy aunt must want a piece of Zanestar because her husband's gone for years now.
he straight up dunked that. Okay.
Yeah,
like
that
it.
was beautiful. Aurelius tries the shot off the kickoff. No, saved. Sawufi gets the little touch on the redirect, just enough to speed it up. Look here as Mirage sends it right back down to Sawufi. Sawufi doesn't change the direction, just does enough to get it faster, and they just can't catch it. We now have a tie game, Kenzo, and this is looking like a lot of fun. As Zen Esports were down, but they were definitely not out. And and
Yeah, we're down.
a lot could happen here in this next minute and 15 seconds, or maybe nothing.
Yeah. And if both the teams don't score, it looks like it could head to overtime. As Zanestar gets a good clear, he takes possession of it, brings it towards the ground. Now Mirage takes possession, tries to set up for Swuffy. Swuffy, but oh! Mirage with a shot, Shua with a great save, Nikoi's other effort, Zanestar with a save. 50 seconds to go, both these teams trying to find a little bit of outs, trying to find that soft spot to get it in the net.
And Mirage gonna take control of that ball coming down off the ceiling. And you can see here, Zanestar, no boost, gets some. Legend's back. And it just, I think here, just Legend just needs to go a little faster, get that challenge and get in the way a little more, and hope Zane can get that save. But it really, really, really was a tough play, and you got to credit the offense, too, for what they did. Shua
Yeah.
gets a big clear towards the net, and Kenzo is itching to say something.
Yeah, and if you take just a look at what the amount of times that Zen has won the kickoff, when they've won that kickoff, they've had the tempo and the positioning in their favor.
Yeah, Zen Esports, they seem to be getting their moments more, but Star Nation also same time just have controlled more of the game. Can they get one more goal here? Pass down for Shua. No. Zanestar keeps it alive. So Woofy trying to kill this. Shua gets a touch middle. No, not quite. Keep it alive, and he can't. It's so unfortunate. And Star Nation are going to go home with a third place this weekend, this Saturday. Zen Esports are going to move on in this best of three lower bracket final. And I want to thank, both of these teams for coming out. This was a great matchup. I know it was over quick, only 2 games, but it was tight the whole way through. Oh, the talking. Anyways, all right. So I'm just communicating with. Yeah, Kenzo, what are your thoughts here? And I'm gonna attention the bracket for a moment, and we'll get us back up.
Yeah, I'll say this for example. I really thought Star Nation could pull it off. They had a lot of times, but uh, I think Legends could have rushed a little bit quicker towards that ball. There were a lot of times where you saw Zen kind of take possession multiple times. They won the kickoff a lot, and that's how I think Zen is going to carry into that. Is they want to rush towards that ball to get that first kickoff, and a lot of times you see these players kind of have that tunnel vision, like that, like they're not really communicating a lot. But that's when that defense just kind of breaks down, and that's how Zen really took advantage. Was the defense was just not there. They had one man go up way too much, and that's how they were able to get it. So now if you are Fortnite now, you gotta prepare because Zen Esports wants that run back. They want that run back, and that's why I think Fortnite they gotta prepare.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. As we're just getting a match, a lobby selected here for this final match. We're getting it set up to go, and we're going to have Fortnite facing off against the Zen Sports Academy in a final best of 5. Uh, and we're gonna go to quick intermission chamber while we set up the lobby. Don't leave. Don't change the channel. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave us. We'll be right back with you. We're just gonna do this really quick and get right back to it. Okay? It's
thing, she gon' pop that. Pop that 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 thing, she gon' pop that.
I like to move it like this. I like to move it like that. I'm gonna lose it like this. And I ain't never going back. This is how we roll in the night, we make it our own. This is how we move in the night, we're taking it home. 'Cause we're gonna dance, dance, dance into the night. Dance, 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 we do it right. Dance, dance, dance into the night. Dance, 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 we do it right.
All right, and welcome back to WolfDenSeries, Season 1.2, Split 1, Week 2. Welcome back, everybody. And, okay, so we have the grand final matchup of the night. It's been a long night. Now, we're supposed to do bracket resets, technically, but we've decided both teams have requested a game advantage instead for length of the tournament's sake. So, we're all fine with that. So, Fortnite starts this series up one game over Zen Esports Academy. So, Fortnite needs to win 2. Zen needs to win 3. Let's make it happen. So I'm gonna, yeah, we're waiting for one more player on the field, and once that player is in, we're going to let them know that they are good to go.
Yeah,
It has been
and
quite an evening.
yeah, it is. But this is a rematch, so there's a lot of stakes for this. Uh, both these teams have played earlier, so if you're Zen Esports, the 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 drive is more there to get that revenge. But if you're Team Fortnite right now, you got that game win advantage. All you gotta do is win two, and you're sweet home packing. But if you're Zen Esports, you're basically saying, look, we played you guys before. We know exactly how you play. This isn't gonna be a cakewalk like it was the last time.
Right. And I'm just letting the teams know, to be clear, one game advantage Fortnite. So Fortnite need to win two, and Zen need three. All right. So whenever the players get on the field, they're getting on the field. All right. Game advantage, okay. All right. So we're heading into this final round, and we have kickoff. We are underway. Last round of WolfDenSeries.
Yeah, it's a little bit of restaurant, and you're now seeing Team Fortnite. They're not rocking the battle bus, no more. They're not rocking it. As Mirage wins the 50 sword, tries to make a play. Melio can't get anything going. Now Swoopy is gonna try to get something going. He can't make a play on it. Mirage with a demo. Melio goes up. He's gonna meet two Zen players. It does work out in his favor. Now Migs. A little pressure down. A little of a contortion. Not really what to describe it. As Soares gets a demo. Melio bangs it into the corner. Mirage gets a touch. Also Swoopy looks to reset. Doesn't get anything going. Now Nikoi gets the touch. Melio meets him there. A little bit of air dribble over Swoopy. Now Soares, can't get there in time. This is looking great defense so far if you're Zen right now.
Yeah, it really is. And as Zen comes back the other way, Mirage scoring off of that great counterattack from that great defense. And this is what you love to see. It's just defense into offense. Hold the line, quick transition, and get that shot off before anybody can do anything about it. As Migs gonna win this kickoff, Decoy will be up, and Migs is there to block Swoofy. Down to Melio. Melio tries to get something going off here. Can't quite. Blocks it against Mirage. Keeps it in for Soares. Soares tries an air dribble. Flip reset. It's off target. Nobody's there to clean up this time. Migs keeping it in. One more touch. Down to the middle. Stripped by Mirage. But it's still in there. And I'm slightly confused who's who all of a sudden. You're right. The battle buses are gone. Guys seem to be taking this more seriously as Swoofy scores.
Yeah, and watch this one more time. Swoopy knew that he got over one defender, got it over the other, and made Fortnite pay with that.
Yeah, it really was an excellent goal. Great control. And Swoofy just fakes that challenge, decides, no, I'm going to go the other way. Nikoi takes this to the other side. Now we have a little numbers advantage. Mirage clears it out, gets the dunk into the middle. Nikoi is there, but just a little too far up. Melio is going to get that down and in. Soares sends it across for Migs, but Migs gets beat. Melio's there. And two Migs. Melio was low boost, needed that help. And now Mirage going to try and get this clear out to Nikoi, waiting upfield for it. And not quite. As Swoofy dunks it back, the attack is still on. Mirage with a demo. The pass. Is Nikoi there? No, not quite in time, but he kept it in. So Woofy takes us down. Middle for Mirage. Not quite in time. Soars gets to clear. Mirage gets it back to Nikoi. Soars gonna 50 in the corner. And
Oh,
Emilio is all over it. Knocks that in.
yeah, look at that one more time from Mirage. You get, sorry, not Mirage. Source, get that pass, and then Emilio cleans it up. And now, with about 2 minutes to go. If you're Fortnite, you want to end this early. You're not trying to make this series extend even longer than it needs to be.
Right. You have your game advantage. You don't want to give it back right away. You really want to make good on that and try and get game one. You don't want to get back into this habit of letting teams back into series and having to shut them out the hard way, as they have been so far in this tournament. Mirage going to miss that attempt, unfortunately, and Soars is coming up the other way for Milio, but no, cut off by Sawufi. And Miggs sends it back to the middle. He's going to follow, try to shoot, can't quite, but he's actually also buying time for Soars. Gets a 50, but it's gone too far the other way. Now Milio up to Soars. Back for Milio. Can he get this shot? He can! And the Milio shows back on Kenzo.
It looks like it is. Emilio, he dropped the battle bus and says, you know what? I saw that person was using a dominance. Let me use a dominance too.
Yeah, I'm noticing this. I'm seeing a little Dominus love in this tournament tonight, which you don't see as much as you used to. But it's still a great car for those who like it. And Mig's gonna try and get a pass out, cut off here by Mirage. So Milio was waiting for that pass, is not gonna get his shot. As it comes across Miggs, trying to keep it in that end, does so across, soars. And cut that off, cut off the escape. Miggs just keeping it in. It's just a matter of clear and back in, and clear and back in right now. Until finally, Zen Esports get upfield, take a shot, it's just off.
A little bit off target, but you're kind of seeing what Zen needs to do. Now they got 30 seconds when they need a shot. Otherwise, this game is going to overtime. Soar sends it into the corner, but what an assist! Oh my goodness!
Soars, yes, upfield to Miggs. He was there, high on the wall, waited for it. Perfect pass, well-placed shot. Those are those fast power plays we like to see. They're so hard to stop, Kenzo.
They really are, but that was just great teamwork from Team Fortnite. They're saying, we got that one game advantage, let's use it. Let's send this home. And now, about 15 seconds, Soars looks to get another shot. Mirage with a save. Emilio has something going. 8 seconds left. Ball racing towards the net. 4 seconds left. Miggs with the attempt. Swaffy comes it off. This is going either way. If that ball hits the ground, it's over.
And Fortnite take game one. Remember, that actually means that they're up 2-0 in this series. And Zen need to win to stay alive. This is going to be quite interesting to see. You know, can Zen battle back? Can they steal at least a game off this series already down 2 after 1?
Yeah, I think Zen can. I think they can get back into there. But Fortnite having that advantage, I think that's what is what's giving that little edge there. You saw them; they were down very early. Zen Esports was really in their bag, but Team Fortnite says they do what they do always best. They like to create the switches. They like to go for demos. They like to play aggressively, and that is how they were able to get that win here. Now, all they need is just one more. They have the series point, but if you're Zen, this is not where you want to be at.
Exactly. Now, if you're Zen Esports Academy, you've played really well all night. You're in the grand final. You unfortunately had to come up from the lower bracket, so you start down the game. You lost right away. You're already on the back foot. Can you answer back? As we're getting ready to head back on the field, Kenzo, and the kickoff's coming.
Yeah, the kickoff is coming. Just that's the thing, and that's the thing about it. As you know, it's the series can go either way. it can go either way. And if you are basically having something Mirage just left the match, not sure what happened there. Looks like they have to play on without him, as this is really not in the favor of Zen right now.
Yeah, does not look good. What happened to Mirage? We do not want to do another lobby reset. We will for this last game, last up to 3 games if we really need to, but unfortunately,
Looks like we got a little bit of communication. We'll see what we'll do here, and we'll see what the players want to do at 2v2 right now.
well,
Could
they're
make
just
stuff a
gonna have
lot.
to. They'll have to play this out quick and just do their best to make the best of this for the moment. I know it's not optimal at all for Zen Esports, but they did lose a player. They don't seem to have a sub. Uh,
Yeah, they don't have a sub, so for right now it'll be 2v2. Still can have exciting stuff with 2v2. As Mix tries to go up, gets a touch, Soars sends it downfield. Tries to meet his own pass now. Swuffy tries to cross it towards midfield. Looks to dial up his own number. Nikoi with a great touch, tries to clear it out. Gonna go for another clear again. But that, oh, Migs, just off
what
target.
a shot! And then Mix
He's
is
a big
gonna
effort
take
there.
that. That was a really good effort, and you gotta give him at this point, right? For Zen Esports Academy, let's face it, they're playing it out on their honor right now, but you gotta give them credit for the valiant effort they are putting into this matchup still. As Miggs is going to get control of that kickoff out to Soars. And it also looks like Fortnite, they're being good sports about it. They're pretty much allowing this to be a 2-on-2. And it's actually very good to see. We've gone from 3v3 to 2-on-2 suddenly as one player's just decided to let the other two do the work. Miggs. And then Soars gets Nikoi's past Soars. Soars gets back with the demo to Miggs. Miggs up for the double tap. No. Nikoi is back down. He's good with that. He's going to take it clear. This 3v3 randomly into a 2v2 is getting exciting again. These players have space to work with. Soars and Nikoi. What a save. These guys. Excellent players, all of them. Soars misses.
Just,
Miggs off the bar.
they're just playing for honor right now. You can see it right in Zen Esports' face. But all the times the defense is up there, they still got time. And Swuffy flash to the air. Empty net, rushing back, but Miggs with a great save. But this is just the beauty of Rocket League. Keep playing with your heart out. Even though it looks like you're down, you still try to fight. Now Emilio, he is gonna let this go. Waits for Miggs. Tries to do a fake, little dribble. He gets a fake, sends it up to Emilio. Oh, Emilio could not get it in there. As Miggs tried to get a shot. Swuffy sends it towards the goal. Emilio with another save. This is just terrific from Fortnite.
Yeah, both sides, back and forth. You've noticed that, the scoring is just about stopped once we go to a 2v2. And now Milio is going to take control of this ball, has space, has boost, has ball. Miggs, just wanted things to happen faster, I guess. Milio going to save this. And so Woofy's there chasing the pressure. See if we can get a switch here. Can Nikoi get to it? Or maybe Sawufi's back to it. Wow, that is something. Now Sawufi sending it upfield. Nikoi off the back wall with the save. And Kenzo, we've got 36 seconds left, and this is almost over. Do you think Zen Esports can make something happen in that time?
Well, I think they have to get a goal, and then they have to get the kickoff, but they can't waste time like this. They have to get back towards that ball. About 18 seconds left as Source is going to fly through that, looks for the reset. Gets met by Swuffy. Swuffy pops it up into the air. And don't go score next here. That's an empty net. Does it get backfield? No, Source is going to deny it. And it looks like Fortnite will be your winners for this week.
It does look that way, Kenzo, and what a great series. Regardless of hiccups, what a great tournament tonight. All the teams, all the players playing so well. This ball just won't hit the ground. I mean, when you get good players that want to keep it in the air, they can keep it in the air, and that unfortunately bounces. GG's, guys. So that means that Fortnite are this week's winners. They're going to get max points tonight, and Zen Esports coming away with 9 points on the evening. Some great standings. They're now going to be 1 and 2 in the standings on the season, and have a great advantage towards our major invites. Which, remember, those are going to be a minimum $250 prize pools, invite only, for the top teams in the standings to be played out. This split has $150 on the 4th round. So just remember, there were no prizes tonight other than the standings points. However, keep doing these because the major invite is worth it. You want to be there for that bigger prize. So I'd say that was a great tournament. A thank you again for everybody who was here tonight. We're going to try and find a raid for the stream, and we're going to say goodnight to you all. Any closing words here, Kenzo, before we go?
No, I will say congratulations to Fortnite. They play their heart out, but for next week, I want to see what they can bring more to the table.
Exactly. All right, so we move on to the next one next time. It's been fun, everybody. I'm going to salute you all for now. We're going over to see DJ Whisper, who's been in the chat tonight, and he's been around watching you guys play. And he's got music on. So if y'all want to have some tunes while you're chilling out after all that, I think this will be perfect. So we're starting that raid right now. So please stick around for that. And we'll be going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Much love, everybody. Thank you from WolfDenSeries. Good night.
Fall in love with me, see what we could be. So after